net profits attributable to stockholders of 8.1 billion or $8.52 per share on revenues of $167 billion during the year ended December 31, 2024. This represented an increase of 8.1% in net profits and 7.8% in revenues when compared with the previous year. These results enabled the group's chief financial officer, Andrew Mesado, to declare a first dividend payment of 55 cents per share, or $543 million, payable on April 7 this year. Dividend payments by the company totaled $2.35 billion in 2024. Tax Administration Jamaica is reminding taxpayers that they should begin preparations to file their annual returns for 2024 and estimated returns for March 2025 on March 17. TAJ is also reminding taxpayers, particularly members of the MSME sector, that it is prepared to assist them in filing their returns through its special Taxpayers Assistance Program. Finance Minister Fayval Williams says women's issues will be given special attention when she opens the budget debate next Tuesday. She adds that the budget will highlight the government's plans and programs while demonstrating fiscal discipline. For example, the proposed budget is $126 billion or 13% less than the current $1.38 trillion budget due to lower debt service charges. The capital budget will be $62.5 billion, $17.5 billion less than this year's capital budget, which was originally programmed at $80 billion. The primary objective is to bring the debt to GDP ratio down to 64% by the end of the next fiscal year, and growth is programmed at an average of 1% per annum during the next 5 years. Cambios and authorized foreign exchange dealers are selling the U.S. dollar for an average $157.87. The Canadian dollar is being sold for $104.58, while it's costing $198.15 for the pound. The euro is selling for $169.21. U.S. and global equities markets crashed after President Donald Trump increased tariffs or customs taxes on some $1.4 trillion in imports from Canada, Mexico, and China, and these countries retaliated with their own tariffs. Investors believe these moves will lead to an acceleration in global inflation, higher interest rates for longer, a fallout in production, employment, and economic growth, and lower corporate profits, increasing the probability of another Great Recession or Depression. And finally, President Trump will exempt automakers from his punishing 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico for 1 month, as long as they comply with existing free trade rules. The White House announced the move yesterday, adding that Mr. Trump is open to hearing about other products that should be exempted from the tariffs, which took effect Tuesday. But Mr. Trump made it clear that he was not calling off his trade war with Canada and Mexico, as he pressures both countries to deter fentanyl smuggling. After a phone call with Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, Trump said he was not convinced the situation had improved. And that is today's financial report, brought to you by Courts Ready Cash. Ready when you are. It's now 20 minutes after 7. Time for the Breakfast Sports Report.
Radio Jamaica, the leading sports reporter.
Here's your sports reporter, Christopher Scott.
Good morning, and we start off with some cricket, as Jamaica Scorpions will be hunting early wickets when play resumes on day 2 of their regional CWI 4-day match against the Ghana Harpy Eagles at Sabina Park. The Harpy Eagles will resume on 260 for 5 in their first innings. Kamal Savory, 18, and West Indies representative Guda Keshmoti, 6, will return to the crease for the Guyanese franchise. On Wednesday, the Harpy Eagles were led by an unbeaten even century from Kevlin Anderson, who was forced to retire hurt. Anderson also shared in a 137-run second-wicket partnership with opener Matthew Nandu, who made 61. Tayshan Ryan Shandapal also contributed 32. Odin Smith has so far taken 3 for 46 and Tamar Redford 2 for 89 for the Scorpions. The Scorpions are coming off back-to-back defeats in the 2 previous rounds. Outgoing champions Jamaica women will now turn their attention to the third place playoff in the regional Women's Super 50 Cup after their final preliminary round match against Windward Islands women on Wednesday at Connery Sports Club in St. Kitts and Nevis ended in a no result due to heavy rain. Jamaica's women, after winning the toss, elected to field, were only able to bowl 20 overs when rain stopped play. The Windward women were 95 for 3. Jamaica were already out of contention for the final after suffering 3 consecutive defeats before yesterday's no result. They will now face off with Guyana's women in the third place playoff on Friday. Barbados and Trinidad will contest the final after contrasting results. The match between Trinidad and Tobago women and Guyana also ended in a no result at Warner Park due to rain, while Barbados women had an easy 9-wicket victory over the Leeward Islands women at the St. Paul's Sports Complex. Alison Gordon, 4 for 12, helped Barbados to bowl out Leewards for just 85 from 31.2 overs. Barbados then got to their total in just 17.5 overs with 51 from Kaisia Knight. President of the Jamaica Cricket Association, Dr. Donovan Bennett, says he fully supports the return of Cricket West Indies President Dr. Kishore Shallow and Vice President Azim Bazarath as they are set to remain in office for 3 more years. Following a report from Radio Jamaica Sports at the weekend, CWI confirmed on Tuesday that both Shallow and Bazarath were nominated unopposed after nominations for the positions were closed last month. Shallow's nomination was put forward by the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board and the Leeward Islands Cricket Board, while the JCA and the Windward Islands Cricket Board nominated Bazarath.
So when we were asked to nominate the president of the Trinidad Board, we had no problem in doing it. The same thing with the president. We are supportive of the president of Jamaica because how he has treated Jamaica. He's been very instrumental in bringing international cricket back to Jamaica, right? So we are satisfied with what has been happening. We are satisfied with the progress that has taken place in West Indies cricket. I mean, it hasn't reached the heights that most people would want, but the fact is that we're on a positive trajectory, and we are happy with the 2 gentlemen, right?
JCA President Dr. Donovan Bennett. The term will officially commence on March 29, 2025 at CWI's annual general meeting in Antigua. This would mark the second successive election in which President Shallow would be elected unopposed. St. Mary High will be hunting a 9th straight title when the 2-day Eastern High School Track and Field Championships gets underway this morning at 9 at the Stadium East Complex. The likes of Titchfield High, who were second last year, as well as Port Antonio and Baran Bay High, are expected to challenge St. Mary High for the title. Meet organizer and principal of Port Antonio, Basil Graham, says he's expecting a competitive championship.
Eastern Championship, though it appears to be a dark horse, provides quality athletes that they can come now to see and that they will be seeing on their TV set later on at Boys and Girls Champs. People may even be going into tariffs that I don't have the list now, so I could tell you how many, if there have been selectees from this era. We have gone there before. We have had students from Port Antonio High, we have students from Happy Grove, and other schools, I'm just talking about notably in the recent past, that have gone to Carifta and have medaled.
Basil Graham, meet organizer of the Eastern High School Athletics Championships. Graham was speaking on Hits 92 FM Sports Grill with host Garfield Jones. St. Mary High amassed 684.5 points to secure their 8th straight title last year. Malines United are now 10th in the Ray and Nephew Jamaica Premier League standings after coming from 2-0 down to defeat Veer United 3-2 on Wednesday at the Anthony Spalding Sports Complex in what was the first game since the local referees returned after going on strike last weekend. A double strike from Rabina Gordon in the 2nd and 10th minutes got Veer off to the perfect start. However, Nickashay Murray in the 13th, Marlon Pennycook in the 46th, and Jason Wright in second half added time completed the comeback for Malines. With a win, Malines moved to 10th on 26 points, while Veer remained in the relegation zone on 19 points. Malines United head coach Jermaine Thomas was pleased with how his team fought and showed to come from behind in the game.
Elated. I mean, we went down early, 2 goals, and they really fought. And again, we started slow, but they showed character and coming back. And then getting the last one 90 plus, that will do a world of good for our confidence going forward. So overall, I think it was a good result.
Malines United head coach Jermaine Thomas. Meanwhile, the league continues today with 5 matches in the games at 3:30. Leaders Mount Pleasant FA will take on Waterhouse at Draxall Sports Complex, while Humber Lion and Tivoli Gardens will oppose each other at the Effortville Community Centre. Montego Bay United will welcome Harbour View to the Montego Bay Sports Complex at 6 p.m. In a doubleheader at the Anthony Spalding Sports Complex, the feature game will see Arnett Gardens take on Chapelton Maroons after Racing United battle Dumby Holding in the curtain raiser. Technical Director of Cavalier FC, Rudolph Speed, says the CONCACAF Champions Cup last 16 clash with Lionel Messi's Inter Miami this evening could serve as an inspiration for Jamaica's football. Cavalier, the Caribbean Cup champions, will face off against Inter Miami in the first leg at the Chase Stadium in Miami, starting at 8 p.m. Jamaica time. Speaking at Wednesday's press conference, Speed says they are motivated to come away with a positive result ahead of the second leg match in Jamaica on March 13th.
We're happy. We got the opportunity to play against Inter Miami with not just Lionel Messi, but a lot of really good players. Busquets, Alba, Suarez. We're really looking forward to doing well. I think it could inspire a generation of players in Jamaica itself, just because of what will happen. We'll play them here. Everybody will be watching on TV. And also in the return leg, where we expect to have a packed stadium and everybody just talking about the game. So that inspiration is much more for the country than just our team.
That's the technical director for Cavalier FC, Mr. Rudolph Speed. Reggae girl Khadija Bonishaw scored as many as Manchester City women had a 1-1 draw with West Ham United in the Women's Super League on Wednesday. Shaw came on in the 66th minute and gave City the lead in the 80th minute. But Manuela Pave ensured both teams shared points when she scored in second half stoppage time. Meanwhile, another Reggae girl, Chantal Swaby, was an unused substitute for Leicester City women in their 3-1 defeat to Chelsea women. And finally, 4-5 favorite Wall Street trader returned to winning ways as the importee captured the Ash Wednesday Trophy and Overnight Allowance contest for 3-year-olds and up, going 6.5 furlongs at Caymanas Park on Wednesday for a purse of $1.2 million. Conditioned by Rowan Matthew and written by Shane Richardson, Wall Street trader with splits of 23 and 3, 46 and 2, 111 and 4, won in 1 minute, 18 and 4 by 5.5 lengths. Champion jockey Radish Roman rode a double, while no trainer had more than one winner. Racing continues on Saturday. And those are your stories making your breakfast sports report. I'm Christopher Scott. Have a great morning.
Thank you, Christopher. You too. We recap Newsline 7. Global Services Association says significant investments have been made in local business process outsourcing companies to combat instances of fraud. Pollster Don Anderson says the support of the electorate is favoring the People's National Party over the Jamaica Labour Party. More than 250 pounds of ganja seized during a targeted operation in Bellasgate, St. Catherine. And Agriculture Minister Floyd Green urges farmers grappling with oversupply of tomatoes to contact RADA for assistance with the crop. Newsline 7 is your 30-minute news package, which today included major news brought to you by Flow, everyday caring, everyday growing, everyday better with Flow, and Multilink, fast, secure, everywhere. We had the roving report brought to you by Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, live safe, live easy. The financial report brought to you by Courts Ready Cash, ready when you are. And we also had the breakfast sports report.
Lasco Food Drink is everything you need to support your family's nutrition. Nutrition never tasted so good. The time by Lasco Food Drink is
7:30, in time for us to get help understanding things a little bit more, courtesy of Jamaica Mountain Peak Turmeric Latte with a twist.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica. Jamaica Mountain Peak Turmeric Latte.
They say that them really want latte with twist for make you flaunt. Turmeric packed with pumpkin spice, chewy flavor with delight. It really, really nice. May I have to say it twice.
Jamaica Mountain Peak Turmeric Latte with pumpkin spice. Served hot or cold. Sip it slow or savor the vibe. However you desire. Just add water. Available in supermarkets island-wide.
It really, really nice. May I have to say it twice.
So we've got the lady Emily Shields, who is going to unshield some information for us this morning. Hey, morning.
Good morning to you, Paula, and very good morning to the team in studio. Can you hear me well?
Loud and clear. And so some time ago, I read a summary of the Mario Dean saga and just commented on how heart-rending, heartbreaking, stressful it must be for his mother, who's been going through this for, what is it, some 10 years?
Yeah, about that.
Good news this week when we heard, okay, it was finally going to come up in court. And then we hear, oh, a juror didn't show up, so it had to be put off again. And I want to know so why wouldn't a juror show up? And what are the rules? And we don't have a backup because not just for her and the emotional trauma she's going through, but don't is a whole heap of money and trouble and waste of time when we're supposed to have the thing today and then a juror doesn't show up. What are the rules regarding their presence and participation, Em?
Yeah, there are a lot of rules around the management of a trial in which jurors are involved. And if the court doesn't handle all of that properly, then we know from what happened in the cartel murder appeal, which went all the way to the Privy Council, that the case can actually fall completely flat if the matter is not handled properly. You may recall in the cartel matter, there was an allegation of jury tampering or attempt by one errant juror to tamper or to convince others to do something outside of what the evidence showed, or whatever the evidence was showing, the person was to disregard it. And as a result of that, the Privy Council held that the pool, there was no certainty that the pool could return a verdict that was true according to the evidence, and so the conviction was unsafe. I start there because this matter should be sufficiently fresh in the minds of everybody because of the international attention that was drawn to it. In the case of Mario Dean, this is a situation where we have a 7-member panel because the law has been changed to reduce the number of jurors sitting from 7 to 12. Part of the reason is we haven't been able to find and empanel sufficient jurors. Now, to empanel a jury team, a jury pool, sometimes to get 7, you need a panel of even 21 because the prosecution and the defense have a chance to what they call challenge each person who steps up. They just look at them and they may make an assessment based on a reason or no reason at all. And once they say challenge, then that individual is not eligible to sit on that jury team. In this case, defense and prosecution, they challenged sufficient people, but 7 people were left who were named to be part of the jury panel for Mario Dean trial. So those individuals are expected to sit through the whole duration of the case and to hear the evidence. One didn't turn up when the case was supposed to start. So because the case had not started, the judge had the option of one trying to decide whether is this somebody who has decided he or she is not going to come? Is this somebody who has fallen ill? Is this somebody who, whatever is operating on the person's mind, the judge doesn't know. So the judge could have said, let us assemble some more jurors and have the prosecution and the defense select one more to replace this particular one. Or the judge could wait because having gone through the long process of having to change the parish, I believe, because they couldn't empanel sufficient numbers of jurors in one parish. So I believe they moved to another. They now find 7, and one didn't show up at the start without the judge understanding the reason. The best course is to wait because to choose another one, you will have many from which to choose to get down to the one.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so that is why I understand from the report that I've seen that the juror left home forgetting the cell phone, so nobody could reach the juror to find out exactly why he or she had not turned up in court. The person may very well turn up there today. During the course of the trial, if the evidence started, the case opened and so forth, and a juror is sick, or indeed if a juror died, then the person is discharged by reason of death. So the
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
And is sick if the juror is sick for a long period of time, then the judge may opt to discharge that juror. But the problem can come in if the jury panel gets reduced because one or more jurors become sick. It can go below a number that is not allowed, in which case the matter will have to be completely stopped and retried.
Oh, Lord.
So it's all laid out in law about what is to happen. And I think judges are now going to be seriously activated cerebrally by the decision coming from the Privy Council, which dealt with the situation where there is potential tampering. But in this case, where somebody has not showed up, there will be delays, but we have to get it right because it's the peers of the accused who will have to sit and who will have to hear the judge based on the facts, based on the evidence in the case. Yeah.
Complex process, not as simple as it looks on the outside. Thank you for the insight, Em. Appreciated.
Yes.
Are you
All
in
right.
today?
I'm actually in court.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, best of luck with your matter.
Take care.
You too. Emily Shields helping us to understand things a little bit more, courtesy of Jamaica Mountain Peak Turmeric Latte. Latte with a twist. Twisting around and taking it to the streets, courtesy of Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. Hal Shane, what's the deal?
Well, Paula, the deal is that the traffic lights by the intersection of Garden Boulevard and Old Hope Road, those are not working. So motorists, please exercise caution as you navigate that space. Now, looking at Old Hope Road, getting up to the Papine area, the traffic slows just by the entrance to Hope Gardens, and then it further compounded by those who are trying to get onto Golding Avenue as that line extends all the way through the intersection. So those coming around the Papine Square are having a challenge to get down Old Hope Road. Then we took a look at the situation in the Hope Pastures area, that area quite clear. Then we got onto Whitcomb Road, down to the Barbican Road area, where we saw water flowing onto the roadway from Edgecombe Avenue. Not sure what's causing that area. Then we got all the way down looking at Birdsucker, that was clear. Russell Heights, Acadia, all of that area was clear. Then the East Dulwich, Barbican Road intersection, getting down that area, 2 huge craters in that left lane that you have to be guarded about. By the time you get to the intersection, we want to advise motorists that all that area, you're supposed to stop, because we see a number of motorists just driving through the stop sign, not paying it any attention. Please ensure that when you get to that intersection, please stop. Getting down Shortwood Road, no challenge for the motoring public, and Upper Waterloo Road, that is absolutely clear. No challenge for the motoring public. Now, here is your traffic tidbit for today. Now, when you are going to be overtaking a vehicle, please ensure that you check your rearview mirror, look and see that the way is clear before you make any change whatsoever. We've noticed along the way that we have been driving, a number of motorists are switching lanes without giving any care to any motorists as they are making their way. So please ensure that you use your mirror and look out for the motoring public. In addition to that, we are hearing that the traffic lights by Slipe Road and Studio One Boulevard, those are not functioning as well. So please be careful using that space. Then later on, we head to St. Elizabeth to link with Melville Harris. So until then, Paula, I'm handing it back to you.
Thank you, Hal Shane. Folks, that report courtesy of Guardian General Insurance, Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy.
Skip the lines and pay taxes fast. Use your MasterCard business card, the fast, easy, and secure way for tax payments, while receiving the card's benefits. Enjoying the ease of doing hassle-free business is priceless. Terms and conditions apply.
Attention! The NWC's amnesty package is here, overflowing with a bucket full of goodies from January 2 to March 31, 2025. Disconnected for over 6 months, residential customers can get a 50% write-off. Pensioners and past beneficiaries get a full write-off on balances over 2 years. Do you have outstanding debt between 90 days and 2 years due to an underground leak? You may qualify for a 25% concession. Plus, enjoy discounts from 30 to 50% depending on your arrears. So, don't delay. Let's hear from you today. Dial 888-225-5692 or 888-CALL-NWC. The NWC's amnesty package. Get your share from our bucket full of goodies. Conditions apply.
Spain sounds like this. But with a little Caribbean, it can sound like this. The world needs more Caribbean. And with FedEx, you can ship your products to every corner with increased cargo capabilities, 24/7 shipment tracking, and shipping tools. Take your business worldwide and enjoy life a bit more like us.
Win with love. Use your JMMB Money Transfer Prepaid Visa Card from October 1, 2024 to June 30, 2025 for a chance to win your share of a $2.1 million grand prize, plus a $100,000 university cash grant and cash back from paying tolls and shopping with your card. Receive money 24/7 in minutes with Visa Direct via MoneyGram, Zoom, Remitly, or directly through RIA and Zoom. Visit jm.jmmb.com/money-transfer for full details on how to enter and win with love. Authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting, Gaming, and Lotteries Act. Conditions apply.
I pursue opportunities.
I prepare for opportunities.
I plan for opportunities.
With Sagicor e-Invest, you can prepare, plan for, and pursue IPO opportunities. Browse IPOs, review IPO details and prospectuses. Select and apply for a featured IPO.
IPO.
With Sagicor e-Invest. Think wealth. Visit sagicor.com.
Guilty. Old perform out last. Guilty. We top performance. Guilty. We Chakama. Reliable. Full stop. Not come. We have the expertise for drilling and demolition. We have the power tools for plumbers and electricians. Fancy electrodes, free parts and free repairs. Free parts, free repairs. In 2 to 3 years. Guilty. Available at Delta Supply, 106 Hagley Park Road. Call us at 876-302-6111-4. Delta Supply. We service what we sell.
Kids today, college tomorrow. Sometimes it really feels that fast. It's never too early to think about building their futures with a savings account or fixed deposits from CIBC Caribbean. With competitive interest rates and a strong fixed deposit portfolio, getting started gets you closer to a brighter future. Stay ahead of the growing pains when you grow your savings with CIBC. That's the power of banking better together at CIBC. Ambitions made real.
Spain sounds like this. But with a little Caribbean, it can sound like this. The world needs more Caribbean. And with FedEx, you can ship your products to every corner with increased cargo capabilities, 24/7 shipment tracking, and shipping tools. Take your business worldwide and enjoy life a bit more like us.
For women standing tall and strong, Sagicor celebrates International Women's Day all month long. For her day, her deals. 7,500 bonus points on new Sagicor Bank credit cards. Special rates on auto loans and mortgages. Discounted trading fees from Sagicor Investments. A free dash cam or tire inflator with Ultimate Woman Auto Insurance from Advantage General Insurance. Plus, tailored products like our Sagicor Life Total Woman Life Insurance Plan. Accelerate action towards financial empowerment. Call 888 Sagicor. Conditions apply.
Money time, bigger winning, here to stay, Every 4 minutes is a chance you win. If you play, When you play, more money in a pocket. Money time, I love that. One for a bit, then you not go back. If you not have no food for the pot, what you want stop up so big
$260 payout for a $10 1 to 36 bet, $290 winnings on zero, $300 money time winnings on a $10 double zero bet. Play money time now at Supreme Ventures for your chance to win more every time.
Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
It's 13 and a half minutes to 8 o'clock, and it is a mindful morning on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The sunny side gets expert help for all of we. All of us to handle the different stresses that we have in our lives. So sometimes the topics may apply directly to you, but sometimes they apply to persons within your space, within your circle, people you know. And the conversation helps you to understand what to look for, how to help, and what not to do sometimes when we are thinking we're helping, but we're making things worse. So today's conversation is being guided by Rosemary Vordeaux, Associate Counseling Psychologist. Morning, Rose. How are you doing?
Morning, Paula, and morning, listener.
Hi, good to have you back and to help us continue the conversation about women, as we focus on women all month in different ways, but women and high-functioning anxiety and chronic stress. Yes. So for those who missed Tuesday, can you summarize for me what's this high-functioning anxiety that some of us women have? What do you mean by that?
And first of all, we have to say, what is anxiety? And something we didn't say on Tuesday, Paula, and is that anxiety is a natural response to stress. It's actually a useful emotion because it keeps you alert. It makes you know something may be dangerous for you, or something you may not do something the way you want to do it, so you have to take action. So when anxiety drives us to action, positive action, it's great. It's acting as it should. But sometimes anxiety can become overwhelming. It can become, persistent. It's always there. And that's what we call disordered anxiety. And that's when we are concerned about it. And of course, we spoke on Tuesday about the fact that when persons have what we call generalized anxiety disorder, so this is anxiety that you can see. You can hear the person being anxious. The person is not doing well at work. The person is not doing well with their families, or socially they're withdrawing, they're taking themselves away, as we say, then we can see it. High functioning anxiety, and we're focusing on women, of course, this month, is when we as women, we have these feelings, and we can talk about this later on, but we hide them. So nobody knows. You get up, you look fancy, you put on your makeup, you fix your hair, and you put on the nice clothes, and you go out and you function at work, and you function with the family, and sometimes you're studying and you're functioning there, and you're functioning socially, and you're functioning giving back, and in your church and everywhere, and inside anxiety is eating you away. The same worry that people have, that when you see it, is happening, but we don't see it, and that's why we call it high functioning. So we spoke about that.
Yes, we did, and we spoke about the reasons why women hide it.
Right. And the big thing is culture. So culture, our culture, and it's not all, by the way, but our culture here in Jamaica, let's just keep it here, and in many Western cultures, exalts the perfect woman, the woman who does it all, the woman who always has it together. So that is seen as an ideal. And so if you fall short of that, if you don't have it together, if you feel sad, if you're worried, if you don't feel like you can function, you are afraid to be judged and to disappoint others. The other thing is that we are socialized to always be strong. We're socialized to be the glues in the family. And this occurs even with physical illness, where you see women who are ill physically and still getting up and doing everything and not allowing people to take care of us, of her, of us. And then, of course, yes, there's that fear of judgment. We judge ourselves, and we're afraid that others will judge us as not being adequate, not being that wonderful, perfect woman. So that is why we hide it as we continue functioning. And sometimes we function to the point where it's hard for us to even realize that we're doing this, because we kind of desensitize ourselves, we call it, to the emotions. Means we're not feeling the emotions anymore.
Because we're just
Yeah.
thinking this needs to be done, so let's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get it
yeah.
done. So
We
what are
just
the
get it
ways
done.
that we can recognize that this is happening for the individual? For me, what are the signs that I need to be on the lookout for to say, wait, hold on, Paula, walk on yourself?
Right. And so, of course, this will require self-awareness. And we're assuming now that you have not shut everything out. But there are still some things you do. So one of the biggest things that women will say to me that make them realize something is wrong is that they're overthinking. They're constantly analyzing every little detail, every small thing you have to do. Paula and I had a little chat in the coffee room. Did I say something wrong? Did I hurt her feelings? Was I kind enough? Did I listen enough? So everything, I have this little task to do at work. Am I doing it right? I mean, is it perfect? So if you find that you have this overthinking about things, that you're always trying to be perfect, do I look right? Somebody looking at you, and is it because my hair is out of place? You're constantly like that. If you always have to control things, so you have to plan everything down to the T. Otherwise, you're so afraid something will go wrong. If you try to be calm, but inside you realize you're getting irritable a lot, and you have to be quashing the irritability so that people don't see. Sometimes it's problem sleeping. So everybody sees us looking nice in the day, but we're drinking tons of coffee because at night we can't sleep. We can't fall asleep because the brain cannot turn off. So there are a couple more physical symptoms when we go to headaches. So a lot of women, with high functioning anxiety suffer from like chronic headaches and chronic issues with your digestive system, your tummy. So, they're telling us.
Hear me no sunlight, total health store. Turn up the health scheme, yeah. Yo, me say me have it. Get some tonic for me back. Even I have to present to my Sunlight Total Health Store. I'm Mr. 4060 White Plains Road, between 228 and 229th Street. If you want the best item food, go there. You want Lion Bar Road, stand it, go there. If you want something for your blood pressure, go there. If you need something for your kidney, go there. If you need something for your liver, go there. Even the man lady, them wear fibroids, go there. The woman, them wear run down flat belly, go there. Fresh made smoothies and juice, what if something? Call them a 718-547-3760. Email them
at sunlifehealth06@aol.com or visit our website at sunlifehealthherbal.com.
You better go there, girl. Sun Life and the store, yes, now. I have Jesus.
So, my gosh, man. Give us a break, please.
And actually, Paula, and menopause can lead to high functioning anxiety because many women, somebody asked me the other day, I said, I did not see my mom go through menopause. I didn't know when she did. And I think she probably just hit it because she was one of these extremely high functioning women who, just did everything and was, all things to all people.
There you go.
And it's now that I'm a psychologist, I realized something was wrong with that. She smoked.
Mm-hmm.
She smoked.
Maybe that was the only sign.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we discussed last week too. I think I'd suggested too that postnatal depression, is that the term?
Postpartum depression.
Postpartum
that's
depression.
Another instance where women end up hiding it because you feel like you're supposed to be happy, right?
We're supposed to be happy.
Baby.
We're supposed to be in control. This is what mothers do. Yes. So let's get on with it.
Yes. And somebody said to me recently that she's made to feel guilty for not being totally thrilled with this new baby, but that's because her emotions are, she's anxious, she's nervous, and she's not being given space to feel that. You must be just happy, and just do it.
What is wrong with you?
Yes.
So how does this suppression of anxiety? We're not dealing with it. We're feeling it, but we're not dealing with it because we're carrying on with the business of business and life.
Mm-hmm.
How are some of the ways, or what are some of the ways that causes problems for us?
Yeah, well, it can cause problems in relationships. If you imagine some of those things like the perfectionism and so on, can you imagine living with that on the other side?
Miserable.
So even though you think you're functioning, yes, but for yourself, more importantly, because I want to start with us, we're always thinking about others, is that we can lead to burnout. And burnout is extreme fatigue. I've seen people go through burnout who just lie down in the bed and just don't get up. not getting up for months. You know, like you just take time off from life for months. But for other persons who contain extreme fatigue, now this productiveness and so productivity and that you thought you had, you start becoming inefficient. You start becoming cynical about life, and it can also lead to depression. And you know, we've talked about depression before. We don't have time to go into it, but depression is a medical disorder, and you know, just that persistent feeling of hopelessness, and it can even lead to thinking, I need to leave this world. I need to take my own life. And so it can, before it leads to that, you can have like your job performance, as we say, start falling down. You start just detaching from people, so you don't want to be social anymore. You can't concentrate, and you just feel unfulfilled. You just feel disconnected, even though you are achieving outwardly. And people will look at you and think you're achieving. You're constantly feeling unfulfilled. And so this is just emotional exhaustion that is leading to these things. It's dealing with the stress, constantly dealing with it on the inside by just covering it up can lead to these things.
Why are we saying this is a woman thing?
It's not only a woman thing, but we're focusing on women.
Okay.
Men do go through it. And proportionately around the world, more women experience anxiety disorders than men, actually. But we're doing women.
We're doing women.
But,
Okay.
But it is something that men go through, yes, and we do see it in men.
So what do we do? What is it? How do we fix this? If I'm recognizing this, I'm seeing the symptoms, what are my steps to breaking the cycle?
I'm going to start first with seeking professional guidance, because, Paula, and sometimes we can't help ourselves with this. We're so used to covering up that we can't. So I would say if you recognize any of these things in yourself, go and check out a therapist. But okay, let's see what we can do even before that. And some of the things that the therapist will ask you to do. And one of them is to help you to understand the causes of your anxiety, and those may be any number of reasons. So helping you to understand the triggers for your anxiety, the reasons why you feel anxious. You can also start with small things like setting boundaries, starting saying no. And the reason I said professional help is because it's very difficult for somebody who has been used to saying yes and not setting boundaries for themselves. And setting boundaries mean that if I know that, you, Paula, I know that I am always constantly asking you, for example, to go out of my way to do something for you. And it's really inconvenient. You can't manage it, but you feel you can't say no. It's because things like saying, no, Rosie, I can't do this today. I'd love to, but I can't do it. Start with some little things and you'll feel guilty because you're used to saying yes all the time. Start with taking care of yourself. Imagine if you were to be kind to somebody else.
15 seconds, Rose.
Be kind about them and be kind to yourself. So the big thing is self-awareness, seek help, and start making little changes as you can.
Got it. And the seek help, you can go to jampsych.org. www.jamsite.com. Got it. Thank you, Rosie, for coming to speak with us today. Folks, we have been in and out, but it's time to step up to the BBC World News, and we're going to be joining them.
Lasco Gold Visa prepaid card is your turn of your yard and collect from a broad card. No more lines. And as you quint, it catch. The time by Lasco Gold Visa prepaid card is
8 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock GMT, all 27 countries of the EU meet in Brussels to express their support for Ukraine.
Dear Volodymyr, we are with you since day one. We'll continue with you now, and we will continue in the future.
We ask how the EU can help Ukraine as a Ukrainian diplomat accuses the US of destroying the world order. And we bring you news of how language has changed in Russia.
This week, one Russian newspaper described America as Russia's partner. It's just one word, but it represents a sea change.
Also on the newsroom with me, Rachel Wright, how did the South Korean Air Force drop a bomb on one of its own villages? The UN releases $110 million to help replace the cut in USAID. And scientists discover that the human body has its own antibiotics.
This is something that's happening in all of our bodies all the time, and nobody knew basically before yesterday.
First, a bulletin of world news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. The President of the European Commission has said the continent is at a watershed as an emergency EU summit on defence gets underway in Brussels. Ursula von der Leyen stressed the importance of Europe protecting itself through a massive increase in defence spending, but also of helping Ukraine.
Europe faces a clear and present danger, and therefore Europe has to be able to protect itself, to defend itself, as we have to put Ukraine in a position to protect itself and to push for a lasting and just peace.
President Volodymyr Zelensky, who's attending, thanked the EU for its strong support. How further EU assistance will be configured remains uncertain. Ukraine's ambassador to Britain, General Valery Zaluzhny, has accused the United States of destroying the world order. Speaking at a conference in London, the former commander-in-chief of Ukraine's armed forces said the White House had put into question the unity of the whole Western world. He warned, too, there was a risk NATO could collapse. The Russian foreign minister has again warned that Moscow would see any deployment of European peacekeepers to Ukraine as involvement in a war against his country. Steve Rosenberg reports from Moscow.
For weeks now, Russian officials have been rejecting the idea of a European peacekeeping force in Ukraine, claiming that would represent a NATO deployment to Russia's neighbour through the back door. Today, Russia's foreign minister told me that there is no room for compromise on this issue. Sergei Lavrov insisted that whatever flag a European peacekeeping operation would be under, these would still be troops from NATO member states. This would mean, he said, no longer a hybrid involvement, but the direct, official and unconcealed participation of NATO countries in the war against Russia. He continued, we mustn't allow this to happen.
The UN says it's releasing $110 million to compensate for what it called a brutal cut in global aid, but it added billions more would be needed. It follows the Trump administration decision to end most funding. Imogen Folks is in Geneva.
The UN Central Emergency Fund is designed primarily to respond to sudden, unexpected crises, a tsunami, an earthquake, or an outbreak of war. Now the money is being deployed to pay for day-to-day work in existing UN programs, from maternal health in Afghanistan to support for millions displaced by the conflict in Sudan. The UN estimates 300 million people worldwide need help. It had appealed for $45 billion to provide that, but has so far received just $3 billion.
World News from the BBC. South Korea's Air Force says 15 people were injured when bombs dropped by fighter jets during a military exercise landed on a frontline civilian area, damaging houses and a church. 2 of those injured are in a serious condition. The Air Force said a pilot had entered the wrong coordinates for a strike. Hamas says President Trump's threats against the group encourage Israel to back out of the Gaza ceasefire agreement. In a strongly worded social media post, Mr. Trump issued what he called a last warning to Hamas to immediately release the remaining hostages. Yolande Snell is in Jerusalem.
In his social media post, President Trump warned Hamas, release all of the hostages now, not later, or it is over for you. In response, Hamas has reiterated that for those it holds captive to be returned, Israel must enter into the next phase of the ceasefire deal, which involves ending the Gaza war. It's thought that 24 living hostages remain in the territory. The new threats from Mr. Trump came after the White House said that US officials were engaged in ongoing talks and discussions with Hamas, setting aside a decades-old American policy of not directly engaging with the armed group.
Turkey says it has killed 26 Kurdish militants in Iraq and northern Syria in the past week. The announcement comes days after the outlawed Kurdish Workers' Party, or PKK, declared a ceasefire. A Turkish defense official told the French news agency that the PKK and its allies must disarm immediately. A review of how Australia's justice system handles sexual offences has recommended sweeping reforms, changing how such crimes are prosecuted and the treatment of plaintiffs. The Australian Law Reform Commission says 9 out of 10 women don't report sexual violence, and 85% of incidents that do get reported don't result in charges. BBC News.
BBC World News every
You're
day on the
listening
station
to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week
if you want
with
more,
Brother
you can
Victor.
join us again tomorrow.
Me grew up as my granny save her money under her mattress. But at an old time something. That's where I save my money in the bank. And become one buy a little house, but also save in a building society. We have to be smart with how we save our money.
So, what if the bank crash?
Well, that's where JDIC comes in. Make I tell you something. With the JDIC deposit insurance scheme, once you save your money in a commercial bank, merchant bank, or building society, your deposit is covered up to a maximum of $1.2 million per depositor per financial institution if the institution fails. All the information that you need is available at jdic.org, and you can follow their social media platform for more information.
JDIC, protecting deposits for you and me.
Jamaica Plumbing Supplies is the trusted source for all your bathroom, kitchen, and plumbing needs. Elevate your home with new floor or wall tiles, water-conserving toilets, faucets, and bathroom fixture. Whether you are a plumber, contractor, or the DIY homeowner, we have the power tools needed for your project. Visit our one-stop shop at 56 Malines Road, Kingston, or 62 Congreve Park, Portmore. Jamaica Plumbing Supplies. Let's save water.
Money time, bigger winnings, here to stay, here to stay. Every 4 minutes is a chance you win. If you play, when you play, more money in a pocket. Money time, love that. One for a bit, then you not go back. If you not have no food for the pot, what you want stop up so win the
$260 payout, $10 1 to 36 bet, $290 winnings on zero, $300 money time winnings on a $10 double zero bet. Play money time now at Supreme Ventures for your chance to win more every time.
No frills, just great prices only at Courts. Shop up to 45% off credit purchases or up to 30% off cash purchases. Get fridges, stoves, smart TVs, mattresses, bedroom or living room furniture today and pay later on 6 to 48 months with Courts Ready Finance. Plus, enjoy an approved spending limit and shop with ease. No frills, just great prices only at Courts. Bringing value home. Offers end March 23. Conditions apply.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect, yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmaine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect, yeah.
Folks, time to head to the streets to check in with Halcyon Burke with our traffic report brought to you by Guardian and General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. Hey, Halcyon.
Hey, Shavani. We looked at the situation along Waterloo Road, and both lanes are fully engaged from South Avenue intersection down to Hope Road, Trafalgar Road area. Then we made it onto Surbiton, which was clear of vehicular activity. But for those who would brave that trek, they would encounter a crusade of marauding potholes to navigate all along that stretch. We got across Hope Road, Winchester Road, Ruthven Road, those areas, seamless movement for the motoring public. So too down Balmoral Avenue. Half-Tree Road, that area is a little bit congested, especially by the section down to Chelsea Avenue where space is at a premium, so you will have some delays that you will be encountering. Now we head over to St. Elizabeth to link with Melville Harris to find out what's happening. Good morning, Melville.
Good morning, Shane. And I realize that you're having problems traversing those bad roads. Well, I will tell you what's happening in St. Elizabeth. I'm actually walking towards where there seems to be a problem on our roadway leading into Santa Cruz. There's a build-up of traffic, whether you're going east or west from Santa Cruz. And I'm just trying to get to the location to see what is the power, what seems to be the problem. So I think I'm at a location where there was an accident. The police are trying to clear the road. As I speak with you, it seems to be a 2-vehicle accident involving a caravan and seems to be a taxi operator. The police are now trying to clear the road and to make it, easier for motorists to travel. So there's a bit of ease in the situation as I speak, because I'm right at the location where the accident actually took place. And so traffic is now moving, not in a very fast pace, but the police are ensuring that at least they get the vehicles out of the way so motorists can traverse quite comfortably going either east or west from Santa Cruz. Now, I must mention the roadway between New Market and Bethel Town. It has been a very poor state for a long while, and of course, motorists complaining. I recently traversed the area into Montego Bay and realized it overgrown in bush and potholes. So we're hoping that something can be done. But as I said to Ashane, I'm just taking a bird's eye view of the accident scene, and the police are now clear of the roadway. So that's the situation where St. Elizabeth is concerned. Traffic accident early morning. Hoping motorists will take it easy as they traverse the roadway. Melville Harris, Roving Reports.
Thank you very much, Melville. And on to the link us back again, final report. I'm handing it back to you in the studios.
Thank you, Helshane. Folks, the traffic reports brought to you by Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy.
RJR, Gleaner Group. It's a cross-country invasion.
Region 2, Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. This one is for you. It's the RJR Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. Join the hotline with Dr. Orville Taylor live from the Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth on Thursday, March 6th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come meet the team, but stay for the prizes and fun. That's the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM, live from Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. For the Cross Country Invasion Region 2, Thursday, March 6th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. We're one nation, one family. And it's brought to you by main sponsors Pepsi, Delect Foods, Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, Access Financial Services, Texaco, Glacier Mouthwash, the ATL Automotive Group, Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Honey Bun, and Manchester Cooperative Credit Union.
We match it up. It's a cross-country invasion.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect, yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect ya.
Them for no! Them for no! Better music for a better workday. On the Big 94.
Almond milk with more calcium and less calories than regular milk. Proven to lower cholesterol and blood sugar. There's a new standard to beat. The Blue Diamond Standard.
And it's now 15 and a half minutes after 8 o'clock. Time for From the Commentary Box. And today, we don't usually big up things that are commercial. And when I say commercial, I mean you have to pay for the particular service or, the person is making money from it, because the marketing department would string me up and shoot me. And rightly so. In this case, I'm going to make an exception. They're going to string me up and shoot me, but it's for mental health. So I had the pleasure and honor of sharing with some folks who launched this week an app for mental health. And it's an app that allows you to talk about it. And that's the name of the app, Talk About It Limited. So no matter the challenge you're having, you can click onto your phone, select the type of problem, whether it's marriage, couples, that's before you're married, clearly. Well, no, not necessarily clearly. Even if you're having financial trouble, it's causing you stress. If you're having issues about your self-image, so like your body, there's a renowned dietitian that's a part of their group of experts. There's just a whole bunch. I don't remember how many, but it's like, 9 different areas of stress or potential stress that the app allows you access to professionals in order to talk about it. And I think that's just awesome. I'm not going to talk about it too much because, like I said, marketing will string me up. But it is important that we know that there are resources. So you have jampsych.com, and you can go online and select from those who are members of the Jamaica Psychological Association there. And you now have this. And I'm hoping that it is something that other persons will take on, as in, how else do we provide mental health assistance? How else do we support each other through challenges like this? How else do we just help make it easier for ourselves and for those around us? So at the launch, at the function, my suggestion was that, hey, just download the app and have it on your phone, because you never know. And it's better when you're under stress and you need it that you have access to it than you can't even remember or think straight because your brain is not settled and you can't find it. So kudos to the family behind the Talk About It Limited app. And the challenge is now there for everybody else to say, well, what else can you do? Here is somebody who came up with something. What can you do? How can you help? What is there that we can do to help each other as we work our way through this life that's just full of challenges? And can I make sure I get this right? Hold on. I want to, it's Reverend Dr. Reverend Dr. Courtney Faulkner, there we go, of the Jamaica Constabulary Force. He and his family are behind it. And he's been just helping people for decades, not just through the police force, but through his ministry and what he does. And now here's another extension, another way for people to get the help they need. So that's it. I'm going to stop talking about it. Yes. I know I'm in trouble, but it's mental health. We need all the help we can get. 19 minutes after 8, that was from the commentary box.
Here is Etana. People talk about it.
Very good.
People talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand home is still a portion go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. Oh, them see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. When I see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride. Me nah go show my bad side. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you go through heartache, when you feel in pain, when you end up in a desert, and no wonder why the hell it not rain. When them pass them judgments, On every word left a stain. When them talk up the things them just will mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you're weak, but I never them don't. Bad mind and think them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just take up yourself and make the whole of them wonder how you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, people talk, that's what they do, but they don't understand. Oh, me still I push and go through. Yes, they laugh. Some call me name, but they just don't get it. Or them see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. I mean, I see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride, then I go show my backside. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Let me fit dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I. I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Get you down. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let them get you down. No, 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 no. I got my pride. I got my pride. I'm standing firm. I'm standing firm. Stronger. They can't do me like that. What?
Don't you know your love is so divine? And I'm wanting you, girl. Missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is one of a kind? And I'm wanting you, girl. Missing you, wanting you, girl. Since you gone, me got someone telling on. The picture in my head is me and you holding on. Love under the cover with some sweet slow song. And I'm in his girlfriend, baby, and hold your hand. With you like to be the wife of Brandon Young. Take your time and settle down because we are young. I don't like back and line, I the confusion. Rush into this thing, then things will be wrong still. Don't you know your love is so divine? And I'm wanting you, girl. Missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is one of a kind? And I'm wanting you, girl. Missing you, wanting you, girl. Baby, let's settle down. We lost our family together. I for you, you for me then. Baby, under this rainy weather. Tell them that no matter what them people say. Tell them that no matter what them people do. So they can never stop. They can never stop you. Cause we were made for each other. Don't you know your love is so divine? And I'm wanting you, girl. Missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is one of a kind? some picture frames on the wall. It keeps reminding me, yeah. Tell them about my fair lady, yeah. And all those things that then she's done for me then, well. Tell them what I was put together. Well, let no man put us under. For Jaja bless us with one daughter. So let us live our whole lives forever and ever. Don't you know your love is so divine? And I'm wanting you, girl, missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is one of a kind? And I'm wanting you, girl, missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is so divine? And I'm wanting you, girl, missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is one of a kind? And I'm wanting you, girl, missing you, wanting you, girl. So divine. Our love is one of a kind. So divine.
This is 94.5 FM.
Kids today, college tomorrow. Sometimes it really feels that fast. It's never too early to think about building their futures with a savings account or fixed deposits from CIBC Caribbean. With competitive interest rates and a strong fixed deposit portfolio, getting started gets you closer to a brighter future. Stay ahead of the growing pains when you grow your savings with CIBC. That's the power of banking better together at CIBC. Ambitions made real.
Spain sounds like this. But with a little Caribbean, it can sound like this. The world needs more Caribbean. And with FedEx, you can ship your products to every corner with increased cargo capabilities, 24/7 shipment tracking, and shipping tools. Take your business worldwide and enjoy life a bit more like us.
Apply to work in the next general election. Visit your EOJ constituency office or apply online at ecj.com.jm. Electoral Commission of Jamaica, committed to free and fair elections.
I pursue opportunities.
I prepare for opportunities.
I plan for opportunities.
With Sagicor e-Invest, you can prepare, plan for, and pursue IPO opportunities. Browse IPOs, review IPO details and prospectuses. Select and apply for a featured IPO. IPO with Sagicor e-Invest. Think wealth. Visit sagicor.com.
Do you know what a sign with an inverted triangle means? Do you remember the proper use of a roundabout? Or how about who has the right of way in any situation? Or how close to park to a curb? For this and much more, join us during the Roving Report for Traffic Tidbits. Information you need to know to navigate the nation's streets. That's Traffic Tidbits, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7:35 a.m. during the Roving Report right here on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Active for the good of our nation.
He's out and about driving on the streets with Charles Lanneman. The two of them can get up to double trouble. That's what that team is called. You, however, can drive into 2025 in style with ATL Automotive. They're clearing the lot with prices slashed on all 2024 models. The time by ATL Automotive is 8:30.
Jamaica goes to work. That's what I'm talking about. With a big 94.
They tried to make me go to rehab. I said no, no, no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, no, no, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, Just try to make me go to rehab. I won't go. I'd rather be at home with Ray. I ain't got 70 days. 'Cause there's nothing you can teach me that I can't learn from Mr. Hathaway. Didn't get a lot in class, but I know it don't come in a shot glass. They try to make me go to rehab. I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, just try to make me go to rehab. I won't go. The man said, why you think you here? I said, I got no idea. I'm gonna lose my baby. So I always keep a bottle on it. He said, I just think you're depressed. Just me, yeah, baby, and Doris. They try to make me go to rehab, but I said no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you go no. I don't ever wanna drink again. I just need a friend. I'm not gonna spend 10 weeks. Have everyone think I'm on the man. And it's not just my pride. It's just till these tears had dried. They try to make me go to rehab. I say no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, just try to make me go to rehab. I won't go.
Sound of Amy, folks. Amy Winehouse with Rehab. Let's see who is on the text line celebrating the very special day today. I want to say happy birthday to Ricardo Walker, head of the St. Mary's Virgin, the Church Brotherhood. Happiest birthday, St. Mary the Virgin. Yeah. Okay, happy birthday, Ricardo. I also want to say happy birthday to Shedlon Green, Sunday school teacher. All right, and Carmen from Gregory Park is touching base. All right. Happy birthday to Antoinette Harry, Vice Principal of Port Antonio High School. I was at Port Antonio High School last week. Yeah. Happy birthday to you, Miss Harry. Lots of love from Dee and Celine. Happy birthday to Damian Wright, otherwise known as Omar. Cousins Melrose Wright and Lakeisha Anderson. Also, Tamara Anderson, otherwise known as Neps, and Gabriel Graham, otherwise known as Gabby, all celebrating today.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com.
Happy birthday
7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Walker from Clinton Peace, Linstead. Happiest of birthdays coming from your sister Janet Bailey Palmer. All right. Happy birthday to my big sister Stacy and Green from Robert Green, checking in from Lucky Valley. Happy birthday to our mother, Miss Christine Henry, otherwise known as Mama Chris. Lots of love coming from your family and friends in Ocherias. You're all of 90 today. Mama Chris, happy 90 to you. And your family and friends, your children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren We're saying all the very best to you, Mama. Chris, all right. Caroline Henry in Grand Cayman and Sister Sandra in Canada is also wishing you all the very best. Folks, it is that time where we check out. Let's head to the streets courtesy of Garden Life General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. For the final time for this Thursday, here is Hal Shaneberg.
Thank you very much, Shivani. No, we use Waltham Park Road to get by Tobias Road, the Aguilar Road, that area where, they had some blockage recently. Well, that area is clear in terms of movement, but the trenches are still open, so be very careful. And just by Espute Avenue, we see water spewing in that vicinity just because of a broken main. Then we got all the way down to get onto Spanish Town Road, where the traffic is still heavy, getting from the Portia Simpson Miller Square down to the Maxfield Avenue, East Avenue intersection. Top section of East Avenue, pretty good for the motoring public. Then we use Russo Road to get onto Lyndhurst Road to get out to Studio One Boulevard. Now, the traffic lights by the intersection with Studio One Boulevard and Slipe Road, those are still not functioning. What is happening is that those who are coming along Studio One Boulevard to get out onto Slipe Road, those are seeing red, and those heading up Slipe Road are seeing green, a constant, so it's not changing whatsoever, and that is resulting in a buildup of traffic along Studio One Boulevard to get past Slipe Pen Road and to get around onto Lyndhurst Road. So Lyndhurst Road, long line to get onto Studio One Boulevard at this time. And that's how it is on the streets for today. Thanks to Melville Harris, who joined us from over there in St. Elizabeth. Charles Lanneman is our broadcast engineer, and we have been guided by JamNav by Monagy Informatics and Knowing the Way. So until tomorrow, when we guide you again, be safe and take it easy. Shivani, Paula, back to you in the studios.
Thank you, Hal Shane. Folks, Roving Reports are brought to you by Guardian General Insurance Jamaica. Live safe, live easy.
All right, people, if you really care about your money, raise your hand. Well, not if you're driving, but we know you do. That's where we come in. With Bethpage Federal Credit Union, you can get all the benefits of a big bank without the big bank. See, we're a credit union owned by members like you, so we care about what you care about. That means free checking, high-yield savings options, great lending rates, and community investment. Why be a bank customer when you can be a Bethpage member? Visit lovebethpage.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS ID 449104.
Reason to pay with Bill Express. Bill Express, a member of the Grace Kennedy Financial Group.
This is 94.5 FM.
See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. I just a change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, forget you and forget her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. And although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. So forget you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't afford a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't fix you there. I guess he's an Xbox and I'm more Atari. But the way you play your game ain't fair. I picture the fool that falls in love with you. Oh, she's a gold digger. Well, just don't you know. Ooh, I've got some news for you. Yeah, go on and run tell your little boy free. See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. I just a change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, forget you and forget her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be richer. And although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. If I forget you. Now I know I had to borrow, begging, stealing, lying, cheating, trying to keep you, trying to please you. Being in love with her, cheap. Now I picture the fool that falls in love with you. Oh, she's a gold digger. Well, just don't you know. Ooh, I've got some news for you. Ooh, I really hate your ass right now. See you driving
why hurt me so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. Yeah, she did. And I'm like, why, I love you. I still love you. Forget you. I just a change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, forget you and forget what you said. I was better, still be better. Wait, that's it. All that pain in my chest, I still wish you the best.
Absolutely love CeeLo Green in this one. Don't want you to forget him at all. The absolute opposite. Kenneth Reed from our Radio Jamaica family is celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Kenneth. Hoping that today is an absolutely fantastic one, especially since you got to rest yesterday. So happy birthday, Kenneth. I want to say belated birthday wishes to my longtime dive buddy, Patrice Francis. She had her birthday yesterday.
The NWC's bill-free promotion is here. Be one of 350 persons to get $20,000 water credit when you pay your bill in full every month until March 31, 2025. And there's more. Oh, yes. You can win $300,000, $200,000, or $100,000 cash in the NWC's bill-free promotion. If you register for e-bill and pay your bill in full every month until March 31, conditions apply. Visit nwcjamaica.com for details. Authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Act, a part of the NWC's bucket full of goodies.
Fall in love with a new Mazda. From now until March 31, drive away an elegant CX-60, a majestic CX-90, or a nimble CX-5 and get a 2-year service package, 1-year free insurance, free license and registration, plus free window tinting. Conditions apply. Give in to temptation. Visit Executive Motors today. Mazda. Love at first drive.
Skip the lines and pay taxes fast. Use your MasterCard business card, the fast, easy, and secure way for tax payments, while receiving the card's benefits. Enjoying the ease of doing hassle-free business is priceless. Terms and conditions apply.
Do it for your best life. Right. You go check your HIV status. Right. So keep your life trending, no pretending. Me, I tell yourself it, do it for you, do it for you. Every time you are link with a condom, coulda Ozzy, coulda wife, coulda be a random. Condom connect and protect your profile. Be your own fan. Do it for your best life. Great. Do it for your best life. Great. You don't put yourself at risk. Condom connect every time. Do it for your best life.
Skip the lines and pay taxes fast. Use your MasterCard business card, the fast, easy, and secure way for tax payments, while receiving the card's benefits. Enjoying the ease of doing hassle-free business is priceless. Terms and conditions apply.
Birthdays and anniversaries are special. Help someone celebrate their special day with the Two Live Crew. Mondays to Fridays, 1:50 p.m. Brought to you by Lens Catering Services, where global culinary genius meets your table.
Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
The mission of the Ministry of Legal and Constitutional Affairs includes revising Jamaica's legal and constitutional infrastructure and accelerating the pace of reform. The time by the MLCA is
15 minutes to 9 o'clock, and we are flying to the phones to find Mrs. Fulton. You may not remember who she is, but we spoke to her earlier this week. Was it on Monday, Mrs. Alicia Fulton?
I think it was.
Yeah, it was round about Monday, and we were talking about, no, it was Tuesday. Oh. It was Tuesday at 8:15, and I had brought up the topic of tomatoes and the fact that we are experiencing a glut, and we asked you for ideas. Now, we asked Mrs. Fulton because she is the home economics expert for Jamaica 4-H clubs, and she had some excellent ideas. You taught me that we can freeze those extra tomatoes. Mrs. F, I did not know that at all. And you gave us some little instructions about how to make our own ketchup. our own sauce. I love it. And for details on those, we can check you out or check out the Jamaica 4-H Club's website, etc. But again, the glut, the Holy Pot tomatoes was in the news and our farmers are worried. So as individuals, as Jamaican citizens, we can help by buying them up and doing things with them. And I'd love for you to continue the suggestions. What else can we do with the Holy Pot tomatoes?
Sure, thanks, Paula, and good morning. So outside, as I said earlier in the week, we could freeze and we went through how you could actually do that process and also looked at sauces and how you can also add your personal flavors to these sauces to make them more interesting. We can also dry tomatoes. So that's also a product that you can prepare. So in essence, you actually remove the center with the seeds. Of course, you'd have to go through the process of washing, etc. And sun drying those.
So wait, you slice it or you just cut it in two and scoop out the seeds?
Cut it in half, scoop out the seeds and prepare it for drying. So at the end of it all, you have something kind of looking pruny, but of a different color.
So what use is it after I dry it and shrivel it up?
You can rehydrate and use for your sauces. Some of the lovely
gravy.
Sauces yes, gravy, as you call it. And some of the lovely sauces that are tomato-based have a kind of defined flavor with the sun-dried tomatoes.
So anything that we would have put the tomato in and cook it down anyway, we can use the dried tomato in that way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. What else?
We can make chutneys, which, as I said, was a condiment or is a condiment that you add to your food to make it more interesting and to add flavor to. So it's, in essence, the tomatoes with onions, peppers, ginger, garlic, sugar, raisins, and you can add other foods to it. So you can add fruits, pineapples to it to make it interesting.
I must admit that I have chutney in my fridge forever. I don't know what to do with it, Mrs. Fulton. So when I make the tomato chutney and cut it up with all these things, what are you doing with it?
You can use it as a sauce. So sometimes you have meat that you roast. You have your roast pork, you have your roast beef, etc. You can use that as the condiment for those foods.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You share it with the roasted meat. Okay.
Right. Or even your fish, you can add it to your fish. You can use these chutneys to spice up your own sauces. You make your sauce and it wants a little zing.
Mm-hmm.
You taste it and it needs something. These chutneys help to give that little zing to your products or to your sauces or the food you're creating. It can be used as an hors d'oeuvre, so you can also serve it on crackers or toasted bread.
Like when we're making what is the thing that the Italians have? And I love it so much. On the little toasted bread, there's a word for it. And it's tomatoes and I was about to say garlic, but it's not really garlic. It's
like capers, something to that effect.
G is a G word. I will remember. Continue.
All right. So you can use that as an order, your chutneys as an order as well. And you can also look at pickling the tomatoes, and that would be in more of a kind of brine state. And you can again jazz that up with other vegetables and spices to make it more interesting for use later on.
Okay.
Jams are an interesting use.
What do you mean jam? Tomato jam?
Tomato jam.
No, jam is supposed to be sweet. You can't. What?
Yes, because you add sugar to it. So you can temper your tomato jam with whatever you want to temper it with. So again, you can add fruits to it or other vegetables to it and add interesting colors to it, so you could probably have something like, I don't know why I keep going to pineapple because I love pineapple so much and it has such a lovely.
So apparently pineapples and tomatoes go well together. Siobhan is reminding me that bruschetta. I love bruschetta.
Oh, okay. Yes. Right. So there you can also utilize these in appropriate quantities because we want to manage the sugar intake as well. But a lot of our children who like their, what you call it now, peanut butter and jelly, so replace the jelly with a nice tomato jam would be interesting. And of course, we love drinks, we love our beverages. And this is now an interesting way to experiment in your kitchen with tomato juice.
The only thing I know of tomato in a drink, there's some alcoholic drink called a Bloody Mary. And
yes,
that's, I know tomato is in there. But what else you can use tomato with for drink?
Again, we of course like to try things. So you can try this with a Jew plum, tomato and Jew plum drink.
What? Mrs. Fulton, tomato and June plum?
Yes.
Mrs. Fulton, if my belly hurt me, I'm going to call you and quarrel it out.
Yes, so you can experiment with food, and it makes it so much more exciting in the kitchen.
But now is a good time, pretty much, because there are many tomatoes. We want to buy them if we can to support the farmers. Tomato and June plum, Mrs. Fulton? Boy. And how do folks find you when they want to quarrel with you about this tomato June plum or to ask about additional ideas? Where do they go?
Sure. Well, you can contact our head office, 95 Old Oak Road, Lisbon 6, or numbers 927-405022. You can link us on our social media pages. We're on IG, we're on Facebook as well. And you can also just visit our website, JamaicaForRichClubs.com, and you'll find a lot of information, or you can send us a message.
I'm in the sun life, total health store. Turn up the health scheme, yeah. Don't me say me happy. Get some tonic for me back. Even the higher 10% in my Sun Life Total Health Store. I'm a 4060 White Plains Road between 228 and 229th Street. If you want the best item food, go there. You want Lion Park Road, stand go there. If you want something for your blood pressure, go there. If you need something for your kidney, go there. If you need something for your liver, go there. Even the man lady, them wear fibroids, go there. The woman, them wear run down flat belly, go there. Fresh made smoothies and juice. Whole heap of something. Call them a 718-547-3760. Email them
at sunlifehealth06@aol.com or visit our website at sunlifehealthherbal.com.
You better go there, girl. Sun Life at the store, yes, now. I have 10%. Leave the people picking them alone. Don't demand, you know it's wrong. So leave the people picking them alone. It's a disgrace. Ooh, you're just a waste man, yeah. Hey, mommy, you feel listen to your daughter. When she tell you she no happy, you see the signs that stirring up blind eye. Me a beg you to stop it. That man when you have a come take you, when you left him feel that hungry. You left your young girl all alone. Don't take your daughter, say hello to you. Don't demand, you don't demand. If the people picking them alone, you don't demand. You know it's wrong. Leave the people picking them alone. It's a disgrace. Ooh, you're just a waste man. A waste man. But if you talk up, if you don't know them things you want, no matter wait till it's too late. And right now, if it's only alarm, if you talk up, if you know them things you want, and if you know what you're not say, I think you are saying, don't demand, don't demand. Leave the people picking them alone. You don't demand. If Oh na na, oh na na, oh na na, oh na na, oh na 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 na. Oh na na, oh na na, oh na na. My girl bougie, but she's so nice. Love her, she no fussy, she just living her life. She tell me that she wants to go to country tonight. She wants to see where I'm from, she wants to go for a ride. Next day we go a El Shah, go link screechy. We had a food and then we see them and I easy till she hear the music. I'm fling her shoulder to how she gonna who that thinks that she a raver. Boy, when you are par with me, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Tonight we are go touch a party. Boy, when you are par with me, a good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Tonight we are go touch a party. From me get your baby, make me race on like the number 10. You raise the bar so I right now make you say none of 10. No, with you my future bright, so now I can't look back again. Some of them are 5 and 6, but girl you a 10 out of 10. You're real, I'm love it. Yeah, you're not.
Folks, we gotta go. We're checking out on this Thursday. Big thanks to producer Jonathan who put the team nicely together today. Francis Blythe, Emily Shields, Rosary Bordeaux, Melville Harris. Did I say Halchin Burke? Michael Gonzalez, our quizmaster. And Alicia Fulton, Mrs. Fulton. Thanks for touching base. I'm Shabani, she's Paula. She'll be back tomorrow. DT standing by, folks. Have a great Thursday.
A good time is guaranteed. Fill up your vibes and get tired. Tonight we are going to touch a party. Boy, when you are par with me, a good time is guaranteed. Yes, you feel it, oh yeah. Yes, get your cash pot. Color ball. Oh, when you get your green, blue, or yellow ball. Get cash in the new year. Get your color ball. $305 yellow ball, pay your green ball. That a cheap bill, sugar so good. $290 and the blue ball, pay your white ball. $280. Winning like a splash on February 9 to March 8. Yes, the winnings look bright.
For women standing tall and strong, Sagicor celebrates International Women's Day all month long. For her day, her deals. 7,500 bonus points on new Sagicor Bank credit cards. Special rates on auto loans and mortgages. Discounted trading fees from Sagicor Investments. A free dash cam or tire inflator with Ultimate Woman Auto Insurance from Advantage General Insurance. Plus, tailored products like our Sagicor Life Total Woman Life Insurance Plan. Accelerate action towards financial empowerment. Call 888-SAGICOR. Conditions apply.
Pedestrians, don't assume vehicles will stop. Always be aware of your surroundings. Remember, always use a sidewalk and pedestrian crossing where available. Safety is a two-way street, so look out before you step out. A message from the Ministry of Science, Energy, Telecommunications, and Transport.
Money time, bigger winning, here to stay, here to stay. Every 4 minutes is a chance you win. If you play, when you play, more money in a pocket. Money time, I love that. One for a bit, then you not go back. If you not have no food for the party, what you want to stop up with some intentions.
$10 1 to 36 bet, $290 winnings on zero, $300 money time winnings on a $10 double zero bet. Play money time now at Supreme Ventures for your chance to win more every time.
You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. We invite you now to stay tuned for the news.
Save on your PSA and pap smear tests with your NHF card. Get $1,600 off your PSA test and $1,300 off your pap smear test. The time by the National Health Fund is
9 o'clock.
Radio Jamaica Headline News. The top news in just 90 seconds to keep you in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Good morning. In the headline news of this hour, the Standing Finance Committee, the body comprising all members of Parliament, will today begin the review of the $1.26 trillion budget for the 2025-2026 fiscal year. The figure is broken down into $1.197 trillion for recurrent expenditure and $62.5 billion for capital expenditure. The parliamentarians will gather at Gordon House at 9:15 to discuss the proposed expenditures, policies, plans, and projects for the fiscal year, which starts on April 1. The Standing Finance Committee is scheduled to complete its deliberations on Friday. Details on the estimated allocations will be provided during Finance Minister Favour Williams' maiden budget presentation on March 11. Pollster Don Anderson says the support of the electorate is favouring the People's National Party over the Jamaica Labour Party. Mr. Anderson says an analysis of the movement and the favourability of the parties over time shows a general swing towards the PNP. In September, the PNP had a 9-point lead over the JLP, while in the most recent poll conducted this January to February this year, the PNP is leading by 5 percentage points. Mr. Anderson says despite the dip in support for the PNP, there should be an intensely fought campaign leading up to the general election. The Global Services Association of Jamaica says business process outsourcing companies have made significant investments to detect and combat instances of fraud. It follows the revelation that 2 employees of local business process outsourcing company Sutherland Global Services have been implicated in a ticket fraud scheme that targeted high-value events in the United States. President of the Global Services Association of Jamaica, Wayne Sinclair, says the issue has cast a shadow over the sector. At the same time, he says the association has been working to reassure international partners that adequate security measures are in place to protect the personal information of clients. Agriculture Minister Floyd Green is urging farmers grappling with an oversupply of tomatoes to contact the Rural Agricultural Development Authority and the marketing officers in their area for assistance with the crop. This follows a cry for help from tomato farmers in South St. Elizabeth who are worried that hundreds of pounds of their crop could spoil. Mr. Green, who was a guest on Beyond the Headlines this week, said marketing officers have been activated to redistribute the tomatoes and find buyers for the crop. He adds that the ministry has engaged agro-processors to utilize the tomatoes to prevent post-harvest loss. Mr. Green believes issues with an oversupply of agricultural produce could become a thing of the past once the Kirkvine cold storage facility in Manchester is completed. And that's headline news at this time. I'm Daniel Thompson. Next scheduled newscast is at 10.
News on Radio Jamaica. Stay in the know.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Spark. For over 85 years, Yost & Campbell has been your trusted expert in heating, cooling, generators, and now plumbing. Upgrade to a high-efficiency heating and cooling system with ease comfort, starting at just $149 a month. Repairs, maintenance, and filters all included. And now with our new plumbing services, we're here to handle everything from water heaters to bathroom and kitchen solutions. Call us today at 800-640-9678 or visit yostandcampbell.com. Yost & Campbell, keeping you comfortable, generation after generation.
Cause 2 on Conversations with the NHT, Fridays at 9:30 a.m. during the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Conversations with the NHT is brought to you by the National Housing Trust, the key to your home.
Up next, Hotline on Radio Jamaica. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation. Welcome to Hotline on Radio Jamaica. Talk with substance. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
and active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. My name is Orville Taylor. They call me the man in black, the man in the middle. And here we are in Santa Cruz. You know, yeah, we give it the Spanish pronunciation, Santa Cruz. So here we are in Santa Cruz, and you know, it's RJ Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. Region 2 is where we are, and Region 2 includes Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. One nation, one family. That's our theme. Right at the front of Camric Hardware here in Santa Cruz is where we are, and I have some short words for you in a few.
The issues of the day, seen through his eyes, hard-hitting commentary. Orville's views on the Hotline.
And let me tell you this. I don't know what kind of shortage of eggs we may have at this point in time, but I'm going to say to the political parties not to count them until they're hatched. I know that you might be looking at the inside of the egg and seeing the particular color that it has, but it's not quite there yet. Because many a time when you think an egg is spoiled, you look and you expect the inside to be green, it actually is orange-ish yellow. And on the other hand, there are times when you think that the egg is going to be orange, the inside, the yolk, but you end up finding it green because it's spoiled. The numbers at this point really should give nobody, no party, any confidence. We knew that the PNP was leading the JLP by about 9 percentage points just a few months ago. Now the lead is down to 5. That's very close to the margin of error and gives a lot of space, for action on election day. Worrying for everyone, though, must be the fact that still the largest body of people are the uncommitted, the ones who have not quite made their minds up. But be not fooled. And as I said this to you, I know we talk about this corruption and things, etc. It was 7% in a couple of months ago. It is 8% now, meaning it's not the main problem for Jamaica. And as one of my brethren was saying to me, boy, you know, you make excuses. I'm not making any excuse for anybody. I'm telling you that, believe it or not, the level of corruption perception in this country is not as high as people think that it is, right? As a matter of fact, people, believe it or not, people think that the country is less corrupt now than it was before. Did you know? And that's what these are same people who are voting in elections, and that's why it doesn't seem to be of the same kind of impact that people would think. Long and short of it is, elections are won on election day. And at this point in time, there is many a slip twixt a cup and the lips. And no one, either the PNP or the JLP, should feel confident at this point in time that they are going to win an election. And those are my comments from the black side.
Join us next time for Orville's views on the Hotline.
Pepsi with pizza or burgers? The battle starts now. Pizza strikes first, but the burger fires back with a right hook. Pull up the battle. I'll take both and enjoy some pizza and full house parties. Your flavor, your rules. Pepsi, thirsty for more.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect. To serve and protect, yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmaine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect, yeah.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor talk with substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. And it's RJ Aglina Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025 representing, Region 2, One Nation, One Family. Region 2, that includes Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. You know, on the weekend, we were at Grace Baptist Church in Maypen, a wonderful service. You know, that's how we start cross country each week. But here we are at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz. Estamos en Santa Cruz. She speaks Spanish. So let me tell you, though, that our main sponsors for cross country include Pepsi, Pepsi Meals, your flavor, your rules, Delect Foods, Select, Delect. Garden General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. And we have associate sponsors like Access Financial Services. Grow your business with an SME loan up to 20 million. Texaco, star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by BRIJ Distributors, and that is Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honeybun, taste the magic. And of course, you know, our special sponsor for Region 2 is Manchester Cooperative Credit Union 1977 Limited, where service exceeds expectation. All right. So it's still your program, and still a call-in show, 876-926-2178, 926-8631, 926-7615, 888-991-2080. Want to have a word with the mayor, by the way. I'm going to send you a message, Mr. Mayor. Right? Someone just made a comment to me. They say they want you to address it. So I just want to let you know I'm going to be sending you a message in a little bit. But let me go to the phone lines. Let's see who wants to talk with me on the hotline. Good morning.
Morning. That's a country life nice.
You can talk about that, man. That sounds like a Raskabi song from 1983?
Yeah. That,
yes. Yeah.
Two things I want to talk to you about. I think it was last week. They said, and collected tax and tax going to the government is $130.3 billion, right? Over a 7-year period, and they only recovered $3 billion something. And the author, the gentleman who wrote the article, say it could service the health center for 2 years, building hospital and them things, and pay the staff, right?
Yes.
So I want to find out if there is untouchable for 7 years and so much money outstanding, because I remember vividly, I think it was 2007, right? When a gentleman, a very close friend of mine, went to possess some property from a delinquent owner. I think the then director of that was Miss Latimer there. I sent a message, was sent, say, retrieve, right? And the man decided to watch her, him get the instruction to carry it out, and him decide to carry it out, and then, you know, him contract never renew, so him resign, and then before the contract renew, the time come, him resign and went back to Canada. He was a sergeant in the police force. I think it was 2007. Because I just spoke to him a while ago. Got to get the gentleman was last on turn. I was a member of Jamaica Defense Force. Went to Canada and then whatever the case might be. Right? So I wonder if there is untouchable where the $138.3 billion.
I don't know about that. I mean, that questions must be answered at all times, in all fairness.
So I don't know if one of them there you can get to the gentleman now. I think he's Powell or something like that.
Yeah. But we need full disclosure for sure. And I agree with you that the public needs to know more about it.
Spark will transform Jamaica's roads with $45 billion of your Jamaican dollars to fix your roads, pipelines, and connectivity. Jamaica, let us step into the next chapter with Spark. The time by Spark is
16 after 9.
Do you need to get upskilled and certified? Then the Institute for Workforce Education and Development, IWED, is the place for you. We offer training and certification in housekeeping and hospitality management, allied health, landscaping, turf management, business administration, customized GSS training. IWED also delivers customized training at the workplace, in the classroom, and online. Visit iwedja.com. IWED, the premier training institute for the development of the skilled labor force. Recipient of the RGR Cleaner Honor Award for Education.
Help keep your engine clean and performing at its best with Texaco with Techron. Texaco with Techron cleans your engine as you drive, helping to give you the power and performance you need. Texaco with Techron helps maximize your mileage by removing gunk that can interfere with fuel combustion. So why settle for less when you can have more? Give your car an upgrade. Fill up with Texaco with Techron, star of the Jamaican road.
Get home with NHT, more possibilities. Get home with NHT, turn a dream home into reality. From vision to foundation, for many generations. Home buyer or home builder, get to your destination. Get home with NHT, more possibilities. Get home with NHT. Turn your dream home into reality.
NHT, the key to your home. This is your Radio Jamaica.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. My name is Orville Taylor. They call me the man in black. We are here in Santa Cruz at the front of Camric Hardware. Yeah, and it's cross-country invasion. One nation, one family. Gonna go straight to the phone lines. 876-926-2178. 926-8631. 926-7615. 888-991-2080. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Mr. Taylor.
Greetings, my friend. What's going on?
Good morning, Black. Yes, sir. I want to talk to you about one or two things.
Let's see.
Yeah, you remember a case that was in the court, brought in the court by NHT versus Marksman, pertaining to
You mean about the declaration about the status of individuals being workers or not? Yeah.
Yes, Mr. T. Since that, they have issued us a new contract.
Yes.
To be signed, and because we refuse from signing those contracts, they stop us from working since 2023.
Yeah.
Owing to the fact that.
So that means you were dismissed. You were dismissed or constructively dismissed. That's what it looks like to me.
They give us letters say that because we refuse from signing the contract.
Yes.
We are to
So if you refuse to sign, just a second, if you refuse to sign a contract that is different from your existing terms and conditions of employment, right? On the surface of it, I haven't seen all the details, but it looks like a constructive dismissal. It looks like are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. All right.
So when you say constructive dismissal, what do you mean?
Means that you were dismissed by your employer, basically, right? That's what it pretty much looks like.
Yes.
Right. Because no party can unilaterally change the existing terms and conditions of employment. If you are an employer and you try to change the terms and conditions of employment for the worse for workers, it's a dismissal. Right? And those conversations, and you should have the conversation either with an industrial relations specialist like a trade unionist or somebody, or have the conversation with an attorney who knows labor law, not just any lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in the new contract that the issue
Second?
The new contract that they gave us, that they issue us with.
Yes.
It's not saying about, they're not taking our years of service and all our outstanding benefits that we're entitled to.
Yeah.
Mr. P.
Yeah.
Right?
No, if it's a new, just a sec, if it's a new contract, it's a new contract, meaning that you were dismissed from your last contract, and they therefore have to determine. The question then arises as to what conditions were behind the dismissal. Was it a redundancy? Was it an unjustifiable dismissal, etc.? All of those things.
Unjustifiable dismissal, Mr. P.
Well, I would say, but I don't know the details of this, right, or the specifics. So I would think, though, that's what I'm saying based on just the general information you're giving me.
Yes.
And I believe that you should have the conversation with an industrial relations or labor lawyer or an industrial relations specialist, right? Because most of them know the law better than the average lawyer. So make sure that you get, and if you're going to get a lawyer, get one who knows about labor law and industrial relations. Right?
Okay. All right. One other thing.
But just for the record, though, that that there is documentary evidence. There are documents that I have written that is at the disposal of the stakeholders, right? That they can look at it. So I'm not divided at all on the issue of what the contracts of workers in the security sector is about. I'm very, very clear about those things, right? And and certainly the ministry knows. Yeah, man.
I speak up in time on the issue.
Yeah, man. Right, but I'm saying I've also written about it. Do you hear?
Yeah. One other thing. In Jamaica, you see? Jamaica is a crime-ridden, infested country, Mr. T.
That's I hear you, but it's an exaggeration, though. But I get you.
I don't think I'm over-exaggerating,
Mr. Jamaica is a country with a high homicide rate.
High homicide rate, Mr. T.
Yeah, that's different from a crime-infested.
Okay. And when I hear the Jamaica for Justice, they're coming down on the police that they are, they're extrajudicial killing and whatever. And 59 people killed by the police since year.
Yeah, well. First of all, I've written also about that. I agree. First of all, I agree with the right of Jamaicans for justice, right? To have hold on a second. Let me finish. Don't jump like that. Right?
Yeah.
I agree that they have a responsibility, like any other Jamaican, to be certain that the level of the homicides which are carried out by the police and the security force on the whole, right?
Yeah.
Those homicides fall within the parameters of the use of deadly force policy. One. Follow me? Good.
Yeah.
They want to be sure, because in a country with high homicide and people who are not afraid to take on the police, you want to be sure that when the police act and people die or are hurt, right, that they have done so according to the law and the international guidelines. Follow me? Right.
Yeah, man.
So I don't have a problem with that. My problem is when you get up and you make a blanket statement without trying to have a deeper understanding as to what goes on in the data, and it's irresponsible. It's the same way when some people get up and try to create this image about Jamaica being the most homophobic country and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
Right? The truth is, I don't know what it is, but we have a way of lying on ourselves.
Yeah, man.
Right, about everything, including this whole thing about absent fathers, and which is one of the popular things. It's just a lot of nonsense people believe.
Yeah.
But we're not a crime-infested country, though. Here we have high levels of homicide.
Thanks for the clarification. You heard, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, where the police caught two men personating police.
Of course, you have that,
Barbican.
Yeah.
I think one of the problems, I think the police they need to watch their mood of dressing. It's easily imitated.
Got you. I've heard that. Yes.
Just with the ski mask over their head, out to the public. Sometimes you're not even sure if, some of them are police.
I think that I've heard that. So that number one, the regular Red Sea man thing, whatever. I'd like to think that whenever you have police operations, I'm not right, but I'm thinking that when you're having certain kinds of police operations, right? Especially like those which are you're directly interfacing with the public, like vehicular checkpoints and speed traps, etc.
Yeah.
I believe that certainly for high level of compliance, you need to have people in the traditional uniform out there. Yeah, man. Yeah. So you see this Peckinham khaki suit and him red band, and you see the officer them in them khaki suit and thing, and then you see the sub officers and federated ranks in them red stripe. You get
you know the cap with the red around the rim. So a long time I don't see a policeman just now and them thing.
No, man, they wear them still, man. Come on, them wear them. Yeah, but I'm just saying though that you want to be certain that when I want that level of confidence too, right? All right. So and I'm gonna have to leave it though because other people on the line. Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, man. Enough love. Yeah, man. Gonna take another call. 876-92-621-78, 9268-631. 9267-615, 888-991-2080. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. All right, so let me just very quickly say some things about that last call. Now, the term extrajudicial killing is an irresponsible statement. Absolutely, when people use it. Because you are making certain kinds of assumptions about the reason why people are killed. As a matter of fact, just even the term murder, irresponsible too. You say you use the term homicide because there are many cases where people are killed and it is not murder, it is homicide. Homicide is just a fact that one human being kills another. See? Because it could also be justifiable homicide, meaning that it's self-defense, it's still homicide. Or if you're following the use of deadly force policy. And where the evidence suggests that it's a minority of the cases where individuals are killed by the police or the security forces, you are irresponsible to be saying that all of those are extrajudicial. What does that mean? What does that really mean? It is a term, if you're in my research class, right, and you're putting in data, you have to clarify some of those data. It's the same way like when people talk about family, single family, we call it now, single parent family. I say, I hear you. Or female-headed household. I say, I hear you. So, that a female-headed household also includes a woman who is living with her sister, without any children, which represents about 8% of the population. So, yes, and then you jump up here to make all kinds of statements about it. Or, somebody got up one day and said 80% of children are born out of wedlock. Yes, and all of a sudden, him just jump from that to be able to say that it shows male marginality. How stupid could you be to make those kinds of statements? Because first of all, the women didn't get themselves pregnant. I mean, a month must be around. And in a country where you have high levels of misplaced fatherhood, let me use that term, right? It makes no sense for you to argue about male absenteeism because the two things are opposites. Follow me here. Because a man can't get jacket if he don't stand up. Okay? So there are many things that we just build myths about. So even on the issue of homophobia, whatever that is, right? But we talk about gay violence. Believe it or not, the LGBT homicide rate in the US is 3 times that of Jamaica. Messages for you will continue in a few.
Clear your barrels and personal shipments with ease and convenience. Request a customs contactless clearance today through CCP at jca.gov.jm. The time by the Jamaica Customs Agency is
9:30.
March, we're lucky that I get up to 35% off select furniture, appliances, and electronics. Save up to $73,400 on appliances, up to $59,000 on furniture, and up to $21,000 on electronics. Running on the clearance, and I get up to 65% off select items while stock lasts. No worry about the money. Pay uncle $1 down for 18 to 48 months credit. Just march over lucky dollar with the good deals. Them you can't go wrong. Offers end March 31. Conditions apply. You are a dedicated small business owner dreaming big of growing your business and reaching new heights. With Access Financial Services, you can grow from where you are to where you want to be. Grow from a corner shop to your very own store, from truck driver to trucking fleet, from hairdresser to your own salon. Secure your small business loan of up to $20 million and watch as your business grows from plan to possibilities. Grow your business today with Access Financial Services. Conditions apply.
Every dollar counts, and you can invest no matter how small. BPM Financial is there to show you just how. Tune in every Thursday at 11:45 a.m. during the hotline for Money Talk. Learn how to make wise investment decisions for the best returns. Let's talk about money management and more on Money Talk. Brought to you by BPM Financial Limited, taking you higher. Money Talk, Thursday mornings at 11:45.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect, yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
It's that time of year when the Aja Gleaner Cross Country invades your parish. Come dive into the excitement. Kick off your weekends with top entertainment on Fridays as the road show rolls across your town and ends with a big street jam powered by Hits 92 FM. Saturdays, bring out the entire family to our main event, the Sports and Family Fun Day, packed with giveaways, sampling, excitement, prizes, rides, and games galore. Then join us every Sunday for a special Thanksgiving service live on JNN, Power 106 FM, and TVJ's YouTube page. Check out the press for more details and watch highlights on RETV and TVJ. More fun, more giveaways, more just for you. The Aja Gleaner Cross Country Invasion 2025, One Family, One Nation, is presented by Pepsi, Delect, Guardian General Insurance, in association with Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Texaco, and Access Financial.
This is your Radio Jamaica. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM, and it's RJ Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025, Region 2. But today we are in we're in St. Elizabeth. We did Manchester last week. Yeah. So the region includes Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. The theme is this year, one nation, one family. We are at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. Should tell you the sponsors. Yeah, the main sponsors: Pepsi Meals, your flavor, your rules. Delect Foods, Select Delect. Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, live safe, live easy. Associate sponsors: Access Financial Services, grow your business with an SME loan up to 20 million. Texaco, Star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honeybun, taste the magic. And our special sponsor for Region 2, Manchester Cooperative Credit Union 1977 Limited. where service exceeds expectation. Gotta go to the phone lines 876-92-62178, 9268631, 927-615-888-991-2080. Good morning. How are you doing?
Hey, morning, Mr. Taylor.
What's up? Wake up, no, man.
It's a long time.
You come from people's phone, from public phone, and asleep still, man. Wake up. Yeah. You're lazy, man. And when you're that far in the work harder.
No, sir. Me,
You're there,
I wake up 4 o'clock a morning time. Every morning.
You come like you're still awake. What's going on?
I don't know. I just wanted to know how much you wanted.
How much of what? How much am I wanted what?
Me do a side job over the weekend last week Saturday. And me just...
How much money I send come here, sir?
Hold on, man.
No, you don't come take people for Papa Show. No, we say you send on a what?
Mr. Taylor, I know Papa Show me, I take you for me.
Don't you say, hold on. Hello, think you say that I send a big money one time, man? Eh? You appear... Oh, you run for election.
Hey.
Because I sound like politician, I make the promises.
Me use some of the company material and, out of the back of it. Premature, what I see in material.
Oh, you say in other words, you pilfered some of the company's property.
Well, yeah, because
there's
I carry it around 24/7. So
yeah.
Deserve it.
No.
Yeah.
There's a 5-letter word that starts with ST. And it sounds like a metal.
About the money.
But
how much money you want?
No, I don't want no money from you because I say you thief, I'm an employer. You keep that.
Then not justice.
No, not justice. No. No. Proceed of Crime Act. The Proceeds of Crime Act. Right? Apart from the fact that I'm morally against any kind of idea of people of benefiting from filthy lucre. Right? Yes. No, man. Me no want no thieving money. I mean, I no drugs money.
Well, all right. Me never go give none anyway.
Me no want good. I'm gonna send the feds for you.
Hey,
me a big hello. Yeah, me a big informer. Everybody knows. Listen, everybody know that a law and order me support. Although I'm from a garrison. Okay. Go on, man.
Tell them to deport me back to Jamaica.
No, you have an American passport. They're not going to deport you.
I deport. No one get deported so I can have a free ticket to come to Jamaica, come climb a tree at that. You don't know.
You need to climb Maca tree.
Hey,
me say boy like you are. Hello. Me say you climb banana tree. You climb banana tree with great up on your foot.
Why you good enough? God knows we can't keep up with you. Trust me.
Okay. It's all right, man.
Good?
I'm mostly good, man. I'm mostly good. All right. What's going on in Sacramento?
Hey, listen. You need to have the rock call you. Me like when you dip on the radio that there's a judgment that like that but
yeah. You mean which Ras? The young Ras? I haven't heard from the young Ras, but I hear from the old Ras. And then I hear from you. Which sound like that too, but I don't want to get it mixed up.
Yeah. All right, sir.
All right, man. Take it easy. You too. All right, bro. Take it easy. All right. 876-9262178. Oh. Me there, man, I look like me a kuta. Me eat some dal on the weekend. Eh?
Yeah, man. Me pick up a poor brother in thousand. In the 50s, they go to play guitar.
In the 50s? Okay.
Tell me something. They come in how much sense, you see?
Yeah.
What do you mean a single parents? I don't mind camping at the
No, it means though that it means that. Hold on, no?
No, my sister is repeating with me. And me say, tell me something, who be you? And then family, who be you?
All right, so as long so it's not. I hear you. All right, Mr. Combs, I get you. You done? You gone? All right, Mr. Combs. That's a great Mr. Combs. Okay, let me go back to the phone lines. 9262178, 9268631, 9267615, 888-991-2080. Good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings. What's up, sir?
Giving God thanks for living to see another day.
All right. Same here.
We take a rest yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you listen to that clip from the leader of the opposition in Florida or somewhere there over the weekend?
Say again?
Did you listen to that clip with the leader of the opposition from when he was hosting some meeting with some supporters of his party?
No, I didn't hear it. No, I might have missed it. Yesterday was a.
Not yesterday, no. It happened over the weekend.
Oh no, okay, all right. No, I missed it. Go ahead. What specific element of it?
A leader of the opposition take some false news and take to that meeting Saturday night. Him say it is some business people give Mr. Don Anderson the contract to do a poll, and EVJ said is an RGR said is them to the poll.
Yeah. Okay.
And for a leader for opposition to be carrying such misinformation to a country.
Well, we have to be careful. I'm not sure exactly what was said, so I don't want to comment on it. But the truth is, the RJ Gleaner Communication Group, we are a private sector entity.
Yes.
Yes. We are.
He was quarreling
about what? The numbers that favor him?
Yeah, he was
the numbers favor him generally. I mean, yeah. So I'm not even sure what's the point.
I don't understand you. And every time I go to try to explain you.
No, because me now you feel like wearing my little boy shirt.
Okay.
Yeah? All right. You get it, right? So therefore, I'm very I speak about I speak about the things that me have control over. I mean, understand fully. You get me? All right. Because I don't wear a picnic shirt. And you understand the story. All right. So I think I lost him. All right, I think I lost him. I didn't hang up on him, by the way. Yeah, I think I lost him. All right, let me take another 876-9262178, 9268631, 9267615, 888-991-2080. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Go ahead, good morning. I hear you. Turn off your radio.
Morning.
How you doing, my friend? Turn off your radio, please.
Yes, I do that. Yes, Dr. Steve. Good morning, on.
Hold it again.
Yes. We want to talk to you about something, a new trend you are seeing developing since the start of the year. And I want to explain it as clear as I can.
I want you to hold on for me a little bit here. I will come right back. Yeah? Stay right there.
Resolve your conflict peacefully with restorative justice. Call 876-906-4923. The time by the Ministry of Justice is
15 before 10.
At Eustace Lee Limited, we're more than a hardware and haberdashery store, known for a wide variety, high quality, and budget-friendly prices. Our product line includes cleaning agents, tools, household items, machinery, equipment, electrical, and plumbing items. Yes, from a pin to an anchor. Same-day delivery in the corporate area. Visit 30 Princess Street, downtown Kingston. Telephone 876-922-7810. Eustace Lee Limited, serving Jamaica since 1964.
Mobe! It's the last days of the Suarez Brothers Circus from Mexico, playing every day at Fairview Complex. Hurry, get your tickets now. Catch it before it ends. It's on Monday through Friday, 7:30 p.m. This Saturday, 5 and 8 p.m. This Sunday, 2, 5, and 8 p.m. Catch it quick. The amazing, spectacular attractions, Globe of Death, jugglers, acrobats, funny clowns. Tickets online at cabtix.com. Box office 10 a.m. daily. Roll out now with the kids, auntie, uncle, girlfriend, grandma, every night at the circus.
Pepsi with pizza or burgers? The battle starts now. Pizza strikes first, but the burger fires back with a right hook. Pull up the battle. I'll take both and enjoy some pizza and full house parties. Your flavor, your rules. Pepsi, thirsty for more.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM, and it's RJ Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. We are in Santa Cruz. We are at Camric Hardware, right here in Santa Cruz and St. Elizabeth. And our theme for cross country this year is One Nation, One Family. Let me return to the phone lines. Brother, you still with me?
Yes, brother. I'm still
All right.
here.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Let me state it that we are not in favor of no gang whatsoever on the island, whether
no gangs, no, you can't support gangs.
Whether in parliament or on the street or no corner, no, we're not in support of no gang.
Can't be support of any kind of criminality. Can't.
Right.
Yes.
So this is it, Doc. Our birth rate is falling rapidly.
Well, not rapidly, but it's been going down.
It's falling. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, yes.
It is falling. And what I see from in January coming up, we have too much youth what cut down by the security forces.
Yes.
Regardless of what it is.
Yeah, okay.
We need the figures is too high.
Yes.
And we need I would ask the High Command
yes,
and
to
the
do
Minister of National Security
to do what?
Rein in some of these officers what going out there to confront certain people then, as I said.
Hold on a second. What do you mean by that though?
Well, I mean
you said too many young men are being killed by the police.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, and would like those officers
to do what?
Have to thinking that every day they're supposed to cut down a young Jamaican this way.
All right. So
You
here's my
understand?
stop before you build up the argument. Are you saying to me that in the majority of cases where young men are killed by the police, it is unjustifiable? No,
yes,
is that
it is not? It is questionable.
so? Who just hold on a second? Who is questionable to whom?
Questionable
to whom?
By the laws of the land. What we have to get justice.
No, which land laws? Which laws? But even the Indicom reports. The Indicom report, we're not even the internal ones by the police. Even the Indicom reports indicate that the majority of cases where people are killed by the police, young men are killed by the police in reported confrontations, in the majority of those cases, it seems justified. Even the Indicom report says that. So what are you saying?
The Indicom report says the majority of them is justifiable.
Oh, you never read it? So what do you think is the majority of cases? I'm saying to you.
I never see that.
So what you're saying? What the numbers look like?
I am saying to you.
I am saying to you.
The police have to hold the post.
What you expect them to do? Hold on a second. But I am saying to you, my friend, in the majority of cases where people are killed by the police, right? Where they are killed by the police, Indicom, not the internal, Indicom finds no reason for people to be charged or to say that they are questionable.
Well.
Oh, did you know? You didn't check that?
I checked it, Mr. Dr. Key, but what I'm saying.
I'm trying to see what you're going to say after that. Yes.
I'm just saying the figures is too high for so many people dying.
What? Right. What? So hear what you do. Hear what you do for my brother. Tell me what the
nation going right.
But hold on, the homicide rate is too high overall anyway. Too many people are killing other people.
it is too high from the
Too many police officers get killed by other people. The killing rate in the country overall is too high.
Just too complete too high. Sir.
Overall, too high.
And majority of who dying is young man. So look upon
right.
We don't know.
The majority of people in this country who kill young men are other young men just like them.
Well, I'm saying that is young men
whichever right, and the majority of people who shoot after police officers and injure or kill them are young men.
Yes, they are young men.
I know. Yeah, so we have a young man problem.
Right, we have a problem with the young man. Them.
Okay, so
and this is something what the state have to look into to find ways.
Okay, so what you need to find, and I'm here. We are on the same path now. We need to find ways of reducing, first of all, those numbers of detached youth who are going to join gangs, who are going to get armed, right? We need to find ways of reducing the flow of firearms into this country and into the hands of young boys or young men who want to be criminals, right? First of all.
They won't get any fun. The American responsible for that, for the issue in the gun in the country.
So I'm asking you a question. So I'm asking you, my friend, hold on now. Yeah, but I'm asking you, isn't that a problem for us too? Don't you think we need to find a way of having the guns reduced?
It's a problem for our leader negotiate with.
Okay. So I'm with you now. I'm with you. So I agree that too many guns are coming in here unregulated. Absolutely. Right, that's part of it. But we are
into the hands of the wrong people.
Right, but we also have a problem because we are producing.
I'm in the sun life, total health store. Turn up the health scheme, yeah. Don't me say me a fit. Get some tonic for me back. Even the higher 10% to me, yo, Sun Life Total Health Store. I'm Mr. 4060 White Plains Road, between 228 and 229th Street. If you want the best items food, go there. You want Lion Par Road, stand it, go there. If you want something for your blood pressure, go there. If you need something for your kidney, go there. If you need something for your liver, go there. Even the man lady, them wear fibroids, go there. The woman, them wear run on flat belly, go there. Fresh made smoothies and juice, whole heap of something. Call them 718-547-3760. Email them
at sunlifehealth06@aol.com or visit our website at sunlifehealthherbal.com.
You better go there, girl. Sun Life and the store, yes, now. I have 10%.
You grew up poor, you never fire a gun?
No, I'm not doing that.
All right.
And what
it's not just poverty. It's not poverty here.
Over time, it is excess now.
Okay.
People scared all around in any way. This is early on. It was in the city alone, but it out in rural area all over the parish. Now, when people, you know what I mean. So people, you know what I mean. The leaders know who is there.
Yes, we need.
They're looking to program the right way for the youth for the corner.
Some of those things, we need to address, right? Some of those things to address the status of youth. So we need to find out what are those root causes to prevent young men from getting involved in criminal type activities, from joining gangs, etc., etc. Those are the kinds of considerations we have right now. So that's a big part of the problem because you can't kill off all of those.
Yes, but
who want to come and kill us?
All right. Continually, that when the younger one then come up, they move and get a skill. If you load them behind
all right. Got you, my friend.
That's where it goes.
It's a whole range of things, but I'll talk about that another time. Yeah? Thank you very much, my friend. Take it easy.
Have a good day.
One love, my friend. Take it easy.
Bless it.
Right. Okay. Gonna go to the call, another call in a minute. But let me tell you, did you know that the English-speaking Caribbean has the lowest tertiary involvement rate in the hemisphere, the English-speaking Caribbean, even less than Latin America? And here's a little fact, simple little fact. Each additional year that a young man or a young woman is in school past grade 11 reduces the likelihood of that young person to join a gang or to be involved in other kinds of antisocial behavior. We're not even talking about tertiary education. So young people who are in vocational training, young people who go Jagas, for example, young people who go to Hart, young people who go to the community colleges, young people who, so the further up you go, right, the less likely. So guess what it sounds like? That we need to find greater education and other kinds of activities for some of these young people. But sometimes, we kind of see it kind of like as welfare. It's not welfare. It's investment in the social capital so you can reduce the spending on the other kinds of social pathologies. Gonna take another one. Good morning. Hello, good morning. All right. Let me give you the numbers again. No, so let me tell you what. Let me tell you where we are. We are here. Okay, go ahead, my friend.
Hello.
Yes, man, go ahead. Yes, how do you do? Morning.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Turn your radio off, please.
Dr. Taylor.
Are you saying, man, may I talk to you now? Turn off your radio. Bet you that's the problem. Turn your radio off. You're trying to listen to me and you listen to yourself on the radio while you're talking. Don't.
Yeah, you hear me?
Turn off the radio, please.
Yeah, off, man.
All right, go on talk now. See where you catch me now. Let's talk.
Yeah, man.
You
really the man there attack very quiet.
I don't know. I mean, he was trying to express himself.
Man. Where am I sick?
But what?
With both the police and the youth them.
Like what?
Then if the youth them confront the police, where them fit up.
Yeah.
Them fit up like statue. Hello?
Yeah. I hear you.
That man is sick and head, man.
Yeah. No, but let me tell you something. There are cases, right? Let's be straight up about it. There are cases where the police and the security forces clearly use excess force and clearly don't obey the use of deadly force policy. And clearly where the killings are unjustified. That's not questionable. That's fact. The issue is whether or not that's the majority. Because remember, there's no perfect anything. Nothing. So you have criminals within the constabulary too. We just don't know. We are there. You have, in the same way that you have criminals in the public sector, criminals in the everywhere, including everywhere. Everywhere you have deviants.
But these are the
the overall picture. Say again?
It's over him.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Too high.
Oh, the numbers are high. Yes, of course the numbers are high.
So much criminality, man. The youth them have a work. They're not doing nothing, Mr. Taylor.
Yeah, there's too much killing in this country, though, overall.
They're not doing nothing. The youth them do nothing as daylight.
Yeah.
They not like good at rum and ganja. You see them in a hand, plastic cup.
Yeah. It's a small set of youth that do that still, But yeah, me get you.
No, man, I do way, man, in the whole island.
It's a small set of youth, though.
Jamaica, boss.
No, but a small set of youth, yes, I do it, man. It's not the majority.
Boss, me I tell you.
No, the majority of youth are all them own, brother.
Right. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna. No, you have 10 seconds.
Wait, hold on. Look, even make all the town, they go through so. Look on the whole all down a Clarendon. All the Orange Street, them we usually have. Nothing did it. All the cane field, them, what happened to them? We not see nothing.
Okay, all right. Different conversation that though, yeah? All right, brethren. We're going to have a talk another time here because it's news time, yeah?
This is your Radio Jamaica.
Here at Hypro, farming is in our DNA, so we know the value of all you do. Hypro, let's get it done together. The time by Hypro is
10 o'clock.
Radio Jamaica Headline News. The top news in just 90 seconds to keep you in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Good morning. In the regional headline news at this hour, Caribbean immigration advocates yesterday strongly condemned New York City Mayor Eric Adams' appearance before the United States Congressional Committee on Oversight amid heightened calls for his resignation over reported collusion with President Donald Trump over mass deportations. Adams, along with 3 other mayors of sanctuary cities, Chicago, Boston, and Denver, testified before the committee. Barbados yesterday presented the honorary Freedom of Barbados Award to India's Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi, with Bridgetown set to strengthen its commercial ties with the Asian country as it continues to expand its diplomatic footprint globally. Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade Minister Kerry Simmons speaking during a brief ceremony at which the country's highest award was presented, highlighted the shared commitment between Barbados and India to address global challenges, particularly in the areas of climate change and healthcare. President Dame Sandra Mason presented the award to
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Minister Mia Motley and officials from both countries. Immigration ministers from the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States began a 2-day meeting in Grenada yesterday, with Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell warning of significant changes to the existing global environment. Mitchell told the 3rd OECS Council of Immigration Ministers meeting that there is a major global player revisiting, even rewriting some 8 decades of global rules and norms. Mitchell, the outgoing chairman of the council, says there are unilateral trade and economic actions being taken against the countries. What appears to be a more confrontational approach to countries within our hemisphere, massive crackdowns on illegal immigration, and a retreat to nationalism. Ghana's Vice President Barrat Jagdeo was conferred with the Sustainable Development Leadership Award at the World Sustainable Development Summit 2025 in the country yesterday. The annual summit, organized by the Energy and Resources Institute, brings together world leaders, representative of global institutions, and practitioners to discuss sustainable development. The organizers said a significant feature of the summit is the Sustainable Development Leadership Award, which recognizes global visionaries whose leadership has had a transformative impact on sustainable and climate action. And that's headline news at this time. I'm Daniel Thompson. Next scheduled newscast is at 11.
News on Radio Jamaica. Stay in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
We have been requested to announce the deaths of Venetia Mara, Aunt Ball, Hermine Elizabeth Gavin, Iselin Phillips, Big Lynn, Madam Pam, Gerald Alexander McCoy, Jacqueline Sharon Griffiths, Miss Jackie, Lydia Harris Jones, and Morris Origio Winter. Venetia Mara, Aunt Ball, late of Port Morrison, Catherine, and Spring Hill in Portland, died on January 29, leaving 8 children, 18 grandchildren, 13 great-grandchildren, and other relatives. The body of Venetia Mara leaves Lee Mason Funeral Home to the Wakefield Wesleyan Holiness Church, Wakefield, Spring Hill in Portland, on Saturday, March 8 for funeral service at 11. Interment in the Spring Hill Baptist Church Cemetery in Portland. Hermine Elizabeth Gavin, late of Race Course, Harry Watch in Manchester, died on February 8, leaving husband Clayton, 5 children, 4 sisters, 2 brothers, and other relatives. The body of Hermine Elizabeth Gavin leaves Bright Diamond Funeral Service to Faith Assembly Ministries International, Inc., Ballynure in Manchester, this Sunday, for funeral service at 1:30. Interment in the family plot Race Course in Manchester. Iselin Phillips, Big Lynn, Madam Pam, late of Woodstock Housing Scheme, Buff Bay, and Comfort Castle, Rio Grande Valley in Portland, died on February 11, leaving 6 children, 19 grandchildren, 4 sisters, 2 brothers, and other relatives. The body of Iselin Phillips leaves St. George's Funeral Home to the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Comfort Castle, Rio Grande Valley, on Sunday, March 9 for funeral service at 12. Interment in the family plot, Comfort Castle. Gerald Alexander McCoy, late of Lime Hall, Guys Hill, St. Catherine, died on February 23, leaving wife Edith, 8 children, 13 grandchildren, sister, and other relatives. The body of Gerald Alexander McCoy leaves Roberts Funeral Home to the Roberts Funeral Chapel, 41 Grove Road in Linstead, this Friday for funeral service at 11. Interment in the Castle Kelly, Blackstone Edge, St. Anne. Jacqueline Sharon Griffiths, Miss Jackie, late of Aberdeen in St. Elizabeth, died on January 19, leaving husband Reverend Cecil Griffiths, daughters Tasia, Margarine, and Melissa, sister, 7 grandchildren, and other relatives. Funeral service for Jacqueline Sharon Griffiths will be at the Aberdeen Church of the Nazarene in St. Elizabeth this Saturday morning at 11. Interment in the Griffiths family plot, Aberdeen in St. Elizabeth. Lydia Harris Jones, late of 8 West, Greater Portmore, died on December 25, leaving 2 brothers, sister, and other relatives. The body of Lydia Harris Jones leaves Morgan's Funeral Home to the Amazing Grace Revival Ministries, Mosley Hall in St. Anne, on Saturday, March 8, for funeral service at 11. Interment in the family plot. And Morris Origio Winter, late of Stafford Close, Kingston, and formerly of Holy Childhood High, City College, and Quality Academics, died on February 15, leaving wife Veronica, children Kandai, Dwayne, Roman, and Annetta, grandchildren, siblings, and other relatives. Thanksgiving service for Morris Origio Winter will be at the Boulevard Baptist Church on Friday, March 14 at 10. Interment at Meadow Rest. You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. The time is 8 after 10.
Do it for your best life, right? Go check your HIV status, right? So keep your life trending, no pretending. Me, I tell you, if you do it for you, do it for you. Every time you are link with a condom, coulda Ozzy, coulda wife, coulda be a random. Condom connect, can protect your profile. Be your own fan. Do it for your best life, right? Do it for your best life, right? You don't put yourself at risk. Condom connect every time. Do it for your best life.
Enter for a chance to win big in the Purina Fun in the Sun promotion. The grand prize, an all-inclusive staycation for a family of 4 at the Hilton Rose Hall. Plus, 5 lucky winners will each win a $50,000 shopping spree. Purchase any Purina product worth $5,000 or more. Complete and submit entries. Promotion runs February 17 to April 30. Draw date May 16, 2025. Authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting, Gaming, and Lotteries Act. See the press for details. Purina, distributed by Carimed Group.
Taxpayers, if you have outstanding taxes, now is the time to apply for the Special Arrears Settlement Program. Pay outstanding principal amounts on corporate and individual income tax, education tax, pay as you earn, GCT, special consumption tax, asset tax, and partnership income tax. To get interest, penalties, and surcharges waived. GCT filers, to benefit, you must submit your application in writing. Offer available until March 31. Don't miss out. For more information, visit www.jamaicatax.gov.jm or call 888-829-4357. Tax Administration Jamaica, working together to serve you even better.
This is your Radio Jamaica. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor. Talk with substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. The man in black, Orville Taylor, here with you. We're at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz in St. Elizabeth. And by the way, Come down, wherever you are. You're coming from Braze River, you're coming from Akampong, you're coming from Lacovia, you are coming, well, even from Treasure Beach, no matter how far, Mountainside and all those places, including some places where I understand that Akeem discovered on his way here. I tell you, wherever you are, though, to come across the border. If you're even down Middle Quarters, looking, well, Rocky Hill down the road, yeah, know the place, like the back of my hand. All right. So, you know, it's cross country. We do this every year. We're in Region 2. Region 2 comprises Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. Big up to the people who were with us on Sunday at Grace Baptist Church. But you know, cross country is possible because we have a number of sponsors, including Pepsi, Pepsi Meals, Your Flavor, Your Rules, Delect Foods, Select, Delect, Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, Live Safe, Live Easy, Access Financial Services, grow your business with an SME loan up to 20 million. Texaco, Star of the Jamaican Road, Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honeybun, taste the magic. And Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, 1977 Limited, where service exceeds expectation. You know, come down here. We have a number of exhibitors, number of booths are here. Delect is right here with us as well. Honeybun is also here. And of course, we have a number of other persons. Anyway, I have with me a lady with two little boys. Good morning. How are you?
Morning.
You good?
Yes.
What's your name?
Andre Banks.
Andre Banks. You're from where, Andre?
Burn Savannah, St. Elizabeth.
Oh, that's not so far from listen to that. All right. So, all right. I'm going to ask you two questions. Well, one question. But you give me two. You have to give me two answers for the one question. So tell me two products from the Delect Foods brand.
Coconut milk,
Mm-hmm.
ketchup.
I told that. All right. Sound good? Okay. Well, you have just won a gift basket. Yes,
Thank
of
you.
course. Yes. Look nice. Some nice things in it, by the way. Yeah, some nice things. And take some picture, yeah? All right. Okay. And by the way, you are listening wherever you are, come down. Yes, not just will get a chance to see my ugly face. Well, it's two faces, but come right down here. So she came and she bought some of the products, by the way, yeah? So she didn't just come and look, because there are some of the products here on sale, high quality. Use some of them myself. And you know, the honey bun on the other side too, but we have a number of other exhibitors are here as well. All right, gonna take some more calls. 876-92-62178, 9268-631, 9267-615-888-991-2080. Bless you, sister. I just told you, boy, him no want to leave, you know. Say, look well comfortable. It might look just like mine when I look like him. See him, well, he might shape better, actually. All right, it's true. It's true. All right. All right, let's see who's on the line. Good morning. How are you? Hello, good morning. All right, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to give you the numbers again, though. In a minute, we're going to take a quick message, but 876-92-62178, 9268-631, 9267-615-888-991-2080. Before that, I'm telling you something, though. There's a reason why I say this is a hotline where truth comes to live and lies come to die. I don't know narratives here. So you're not going to make a statement of fact, which you say is fact, unless you have data to support it or evidence to support it. Okay? So if it's just not true, it's not true. If it's not evidence, it's not evidence. If it's a belief, it's a belief. And I get the belief. But you can't build an argument on a belief. Well, you can, but you can't build a factual argument on a belief and think you can escape with that from me. I'm not going to do that. Worst of all, when it's a belief that you're presenting as a fact, which might get me into trouble. No, not going to do that. All right, I think I have a quick message. Take that one. Come right back to you.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica.
Help keep your engine clean and performing at its best with Texaco with Techron. Texaco with Techron cleans your engine as you drive, helping to give you the power and performance you need. Texaco with Techron helps maximize your mileage by removing gunk that can interfere with fuel combustion. So why settle for less when you can have more? Give your car an upgrade. Fill up with Texaco with Techron, star of the Jamaican road.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor talk with substance on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Here we are in Santa Cruz. I'm enjoying myself, actually. And, we have a nice team here. But in front of, we're right at Camric Hardware. Yeah, man, turn up. You're going to see us. And they're also, we have Delect here with us, as well as Honey Bun. And some other people are here as well. Anyway, I have with me Tamika McLeod. And good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
I'm mostly good. So you are representing Honey Bun.
I am.
Yes. Tell me. So what is your portfolio?
I am the marketing officer at Honey Bun.
Okay. All right. So you're with us, and I appreciate that. I actually was eating one of the products on my way down this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which one were you eating?
Yeah. The cinnamon loaf.
The cinnamon loaf?
The sliced one. I don't know if that's what it's called. Yeah,
what do you think about it?
But eating it.
Right?
All right. Okay. So I don't think that's the only reason why you're partnering with us, though. Tell us why you're partnering with us.
You know what? Honey Bun appreciates when we get the opportunity to go out and interact with our potential customers, when we go out into communities and we're able to see and interact. It gives brand visibility. It gives, we're a 100% Jamaican company. And of course, coming out and interacting with our citizens, the communities, it is a part of brand Honey Bun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, you're with us. I appreciate that you're with us. But what do you expect from our association, from being on the store with us?
You know what we expect? We expect full vibes. We expect to, come with persons, just good entertainment, great entertainment. We expect persons to come out and take advantage of the opportunities, the deals that we're offering. We expect full vibes.
You're not going
from
to ask
the
about
RGR
those
group.
deals, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
So, go ahead. Full vibes
With
from the
the
RGR Gleaner group,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but hold on. Today here, you have a booth, and I'm seeing a lot of stuff over there. Tell me some of the things that you have. I mean, one already. Identify that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
The same product you are having this morning.
Yes.
So that's one of our premium products.
Yes.
And that product goes like hot bread off shelf.
It literally is, by the way.
Right.
Yes.
So that's our cinnamon raisin loaf, and that we have on giveaway today. So any customer that comes down to purchase $1,000 or more worth of our product, they get the opportunity to spin a wheel of prizes.
So tell the public, of course, we tell the public that you actually have products here on sale.
Of course, we have items here for sale.
Yes.
We have all of our regular products. So
Yes.
there is our cinnamon roll, there's our cheese bread, there's our coconut roll. We have the kids' favorite, the Goldie.
That bad. Coconut roll.
Yes, it is. It is my favorite product.
Yes.
Yeah. We have the kids' favorite, the Goldies and the donuts.
Yes.
We also brought our
The
shorty
Goldies,
bread
that's
line.
the one with the cream in the...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. We also brought our shorty bread line, so that cinnamon raisin loaf is a part of our shorty bread line.
Yeah.
And we also brought our burger
So
bread.
shorty bread meaning it's
short. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, for households that don't really eat a lot of bread.
Okay, I thought because you're not a tall person.
No. You know what? We really thought about it when we launched shorty bread many years ago, that a lot of our households, people don't really fussy for bread. And rather than to have a big 2 pound at home, you have persons that would prefer shorter bread.
And next thing it was staying at the bread pan and spoil.
Right. So our shorty bread goes, it's very delicious. So it goes in a jiffy.
And when you sip it, because I don't do milk, but when I do like almond milk, soy milk with it, I had it with porridge coming down. It was,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, it coming all the way down Spiritual Hill.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pouring it. Yeah.
Right?
Really
Yeah.
nice. I have another slice just in case we're not getting a lunch.
All
Ready?
right.
All right.
I-
What else do you have here?
So also, well, those are our sale items,
Yes.
but the items that we have for giveaways include our box donut, and that also goes very quickly.
Yes.
Whenever we put our
That's the one
our-
with like a red thing in the middle.
right, we have our
Okay.
jelly. We have
Yes.
we have two. So we have our mixed box and we have our jelly box, a straight
Yes.
gel.
Okay.
But we only brought the straight gel today. You know, these items are fresh from our factory. We're actually
Yes.
coming from Kingston today to be here.
Okay.
So these were
So no,
baked.
overnight. Them just
No,
fresh,
no,
fresh,
overnight.
fresh. All right.
Fresh items.
What's your favorite? You said you
My favorite product?
Yes.
The coconut roll.
The coconut roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I cannot get enough.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna get into trouble. So, but I've watched expansion of Honey Bun over the years,
Yeah.
and your range of products certainly have increased.
Mhm.
And I'll tell you too that I not that the product wasn't good from the beginning, but I've seen that the products have improved in
Right,
taste.
right.
And I think that you always want to improve.
Mhm.
So I figure that there are some other things that you have on the horizon that you might want to share with us.
Mm-hmm.
What else can we expect in 2025?
Oh my! Well, in 2025, I don't want to let the cat out the bag just yet.
Let,
You know,
let out all the dog.
I don't. I don't want to let out everything just yet. But we
Yeah.
are in March,
Yes.
and March is known for champs, and so we're coming big,
Mhm.
very big for champs. We're coming with a new line basically, or we're revamping a line and we're adding items to it.
Yeah,
so we're coming with those,
so-
and we're definitely coming with that for champs.
Uh-huh.
We are definitely expanding our shorty bread line, and
Mhm.
Easter is coming up. Yesterday was Ash Wednesday, right? And so we know that
Yes.
Lent began yesterday, and
Yes.
Easter is coming up. And what would honey bun be without our Easter bun?
Yes.
You know, our Easter bun
Okay.
is magic. It
Yes.
is magic.
Yes.
So pretty soon our Easter buns
And
will
by
be
the way,
hitting the
you
shelves.
see, the Easter bun is a standalone, yeah, because me don't really eat cheese.
Yeah.
Okay? But so when the bun by itself,
Yeah.
and the bun I make sure I cut it myself because I don't want anybody to give it to me.
You don't want nobody
But- no,
right.
yeah, but I
Right.
slice it. Yeah, all right.
Right.
But pretty nice, pretty nice. So the other things that are on the horizon, I see over there though that they have something look like a wheel of fortune.
Yes.
What is that?
That is our wheel of prizes, and you get the opportunity to win box donut, the cinnamon raisin loaf that we spoke about, product
Yes.
bags. We have premium items there as well. So that is our wheel of prizes. Once you spend $1,000 or more,
Yes.
you get to spin that.
All right. So you come down here. So you just walk over here at the market, or you across the road, or you're doing another thing, or you just want to come down to see the hotline team and the other support people who are here with us. Just come down and buy something from
Come for
the
all the
Honey Bun
goodies.
booth. Yes, and
Come
there
for
are
all
a
the
lot of nice stuff
freebies.
in there. A lot of nice stuff
Yeah.
over there as well. I'm disqualified because I'm here because I was gonna buy one of the other one of the loaf them because I want to force slice that home.
Well, tell you what, I don't have those low for
No.
sale, it's for giveaway. So you have to buy
but
other
buy something
products,
else
yes,
to get
and
it.
they spin the wheel.
All right. Okay. So to get the product that you really want,
Yeah.
well, and buy other things which are just as very, very, very good.
Yeah.
So you have the coconut roll over there.
Yes, it is.
And the cinnamon.
Yes, it is.
Right. Yeah. No,
we have
those two.
we have our single
The
donuts
donut,
over there.
yes,
We have our
yeah.
goldie over there.
Yeah.
We have our shorty
Yep.
burger
So
bread
you have,
over
a,
there.
you have a donut that doesn't have the red in it, right?
No.
Or you don't have that
Well,
one?
yes, it comes in the mix pack, but you can only get that in the mix pack. That one I
Okay.
would have coconut flakes on it.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I got that one. It's I kind of
We
watch.
have cupcakes as
I'm,
well,
I'm,
yes.
I'm watching my weight.
You know what I always say?
Tell
Eat
me.
in moderation.
Yeah.
Have it in moderation.
Yes.
Life is short, you know.
And me must tell you.
And we only live
I'm
once.
old enough to be your daddy now. So I know I'm no one but years ahead of me. All right. Anything else you want to share with us, though?
You know what? Just come on out to Camric Hardware. As you said, we're here.
Yes.
We have all the deals. We want to see you. We want your feedback. Come on out and, just interact with us today.
All right. Gotcha. Tamika and the H silent, right?
No.
Tamika.
Yes.
So I thought it was because somebody about this.
No.
Like St. Thomas.
No.
So Tamika McLeod.
Yes, yes.
Okay. And she's the marketing officer at Honey Bun. Bless you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much for talking with us. I was going to tell you what good, but Don't walk far. Just go back over there.
I
Stay right
will.
there.
I
Okay.
will.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Elodie, and in a little bit, I'm going to eat one of them. One of them coconut things. But for sure. All right. Let me take a call or to 876-926-2178, 926-8631, 926-7615, 888-991-2080. Yesterday was Ash Wednesday, and it's the beginning of Lent. Please, I know in Jamaica you mistake it for length because you pronounce the two words the same way. Two different things, all right? Lent. I don't know, which is your favorite religious day? For some people, it is Easter Sunday. That's Resurrection Sunday. I think that's the most important one. For some people, it's Good Friday. For some people, it's Christmas. And for some people, it's Palm Sunday. Whichever way, All right, 876-926-2178. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning to you, Taylor.
How you do, bro?
I'm not feeling bad, and you are in St. Elizabeth.
Yes, sir.
It surprises me to know that.
Not hearing you?
Yes, I'm hearing you well.
I'm not hearing you again, John. So could you say that again, please?
It is surprising to know.
Yes,
that only 7% of the farmland in St. Elizabeth have irrigation.
Yeah.
It cannot be that we talk about food security.
Mm-hmm.
In St. Elizabeth, only 7%.
Yes.
Of farmland of irrigation.
That's true.
It must change.
Yes.
And it will change.
Yeah.
Mr. Taylor, the next point, Mr. Taylor.
Yes, John.
It surprised Mr. Taylor that we continue to talk about these STEAM schools.
What? Yes.
And what we are supposed to be doing, Mr. Taylor. You see, most of the countries that are successful in technology and other things like this, from the child in grade 4, and they are technologically inclined, they are exposed to those things. We, Mr. Taylor, we must make sure all our schools are equipped with the equipment to deal with science, technology, building, entrepreneurship.
All right.
It cannot be.
Yeah, but there's a reason. There's a reason why they call them STEAM. It's no STEAM and not STEM.
What I'm saying.
You know why? No, you know why though?
Why?
Because there is indeed a space for the arts in holding just a second, in holding the nation together. And children who do the arts are tend to be very attached. They tend to be less detached because when they do the history, when they do the social studies and those other kinds of things, they have a greater appreciation for where they stand in the larger picture. So when you said, so I don't want you to downplay the arts.
No, that is why. That is
very important. Right.
We need to make our children, for them small in a grade 4, so that appreciate these things.
I didn't hear what you said.
No, we have to make sure that our children, from their grade 4, they appreciate the art. Not wait until them big, you put them on academy. No, you need to start them early.
Okay. All of those things, yes.
Yes, Mr. Taylor.
All right. And I think that when you look at this thing like a labor market information system, which we were talking about last week with the Ministry of Labor, I tell you something, that when you're talking about training teachers and training whomever, you have to focus on people who are doing some of the things that you really need, because we have an oversupply of some of the more prestigious occupations. But go on,
and the supply of the other things that you make the money.
All right. Next point. Yeah, man.
I'm just saying, last night I was with the All girls.
Yes.
And it surprised me that the way our debate has been structured over the years, because the election time, that the Jamaican Party now is planning to have a financial group debate instead of the minister versus the opposition.
All right.
And you know, that's something, you know, which is very important.
Yes.
That they are showing that their finance personnel is weak.
I don't know if that's what they're showing. They're probably showing that they're a team. You know.
No.
Guess what? Guess what? The public.
Team
let me tell you. You must be more concerned with how the public sees them. Right? And if they see them and the public sees them in a negative way and it has election impact, you should be happy with that.
I am very happy with that.
All right, but a little more, yeah? Have to go. All right. Have to take this message.
Pizza or burgers?
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Full of spatties. Your flavor, your rules. Pepsi, thirsty for more.
Every day you're at.
When life leads to unexpected curves, make it work. From the producers of Waitress and Chicago comes an uplifting new Broadway show, Real Women Have Curves, the musical. Critics are calling it funny, outstanding, and joyous. It makes us feel we can all soar. Previews begin April 1st. Get tickets at realwomenhavecurvesbroadway.com.
Region 2, Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. This one is for you. It's the R.J. Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. Join the hotline with Dr. Orville Taylor live from the Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth on Thursday, March 6th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come meet the team, but stay for the prizes and fun. That's the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM, live from Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth, for the Cross Country Invasion Region 2, Thursday, March 6th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. We're one nation, one family, and it's brought to you by main sponsors Pepsi, Delect Foods, Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, Access Financial Services, Texaco, Glacier Mouthwash, the ATL Automotive Group, Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Honey Bun, and Manchester Cooperative Credit Union.
We match it up. It's a cross-country invasion.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Let me say it again, Hotline, where truth comes to live and lies come to die. I tell you, nobody now make me wear a picnic shot, okay? It's not true, it's just not true, okay? So anyway, here we are at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz in St. Elizabeth. I'm here with the team, you know, it's Hotline. So we're doing R.J. Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. Region 2 is this region that incorporates Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. We're in St. Elizabeth. But on Sunday, we were at church in Maypen. Great. One nation, one family. That's the theme of Cross Country. And we're here, and we have, right to my right, we have the Delect brands, and you know what? They have a lot of things here on display. Yes, and you pass through, make some purchases. There are some prizes here and stuff like that. Pass through. And we also have a Honey Bun with us here as well. Going to give you some of the sponsors in a little bit, but let me go back to the phone lines. 876-92-62178, 92-68631. Good morning. How are you? Turn off your radio, please. Let's talk.
It's Dr. Taylor.
Greetings. What's up, my friend?
My God. Mr. Pride, me never know me like it on hotline. I first me accompany you. All the while me try and I first me I get you. Just a call for up right up here, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. Yes.
Just up on the retirement, you were there. Me I call you from up right up here, school fee.
Up where?
School fee.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Up right up here.
Yeah. Okay. Go and talk to me.
And every week we just do for Christmas work.
You know the week you do Christmas work. You do it early, I doing it late. Which one?
Well, we have to do it for ourselves. I taxi man and buy 2 chicken and with rice and thing and with you lady and cook and we work and clean where we would.
Yeah,
the amount
well.
of money you take Grand Prix with and that. Mr. Man, Mr. Story, when you come today, you check him. What
Yes.
more, how you know work on the road, from school to go down for it. And there's none of them. One side of it with and one side of the story, and none of them. So we have to take ourselves.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, family born and going to Dr. Taylor, I'm an old man now. And
but it's nice when the community comes together and does things for itself,
yeah,
don't
man,
it?
we have to do it things.
Back
man,
when in the old days, you have what we call Sunday sport. You have piece of land for clear, and a whole heap of people come and do it.
Yeah, man, we do it things, man, and get together. Nobody knows help you up some other. I water for me, I'm no running water. Good game, give like call pan radio, talk about water and this and that. Nobody can never call pan water yet. But yeah, you do so for Malvern, if you come down, I just down here, you know. My brother, if I am bamboo, with a cut and join, we'll get water a long time. And I down here, you know, I don't pump down here, and we not have anything.
Yeah, but no, you have to get the water up the hill first. Unless you have gravity feeding.
Tank up
Malvern. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure what's happening. You know, a couple of weeks ago, we did a broadcast, though, with in Newmarket, just outside of Newmarket, right?
Yes, sir.
And that they are doing some improvement in water supply.
Yeah,
saying
man,
that they're going to be so it's that side of the parish though. Yeah, so I don't know. But for years though, for years since I started this program, as a matter of fact, the first road show that I attended was in St. Elizabeth. The first one I attended in 2006. And one of the things that came up was exactly that. So, St. Elizabeth Water, and I remember speaking with different mayors at different points in time about the commitment to improve the supply of water. Matter of fact, my friend Vinny White now from Littich, I'm sure he's listening to me. Those have been some of the questions and some of the concerns. And we have had promises over the years, one versus the other, you know, and they're not doing the politics, and you're quite right.
Yes,
man.
No, whatever me ban and go, nobody never call and complain. Everybody are then tank and then drum and things. Yeah, we thought that, all right, Mr. We thought the one you were up there, you go mash up too. You want to clean it, you go to one clean all this.
Really? Okay.
Just be clean if you run down in the gully. All of it grass and church and then everything come pack up.
Yeah.
Water stickle. We have to come up on that. Me tell one brother, if you bring yourself hit next year, we go pan.
Them have to work on that.
Yeah, man, I hit next year, we go work pan. Me tell one soldier brother, tell me, say, you need to get one back to the room and read me call up.
All right. Yeah, man. But that's not bad. That's not bad, though, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man, we have to do one thing about me. All right.
All right.
Well, Mr. Family Ban and I listen to Mr. Come on the go look for you for you sound like a rasta like a me, but me
yeah, you know. No, me not use no comb either, you know. Yeah, all right. Yeah, man. It's Rastafari live it, man. You talk about, man. See, black consciousness, man. Every time, yeah, man. Yeah, man. See, Rasta one of the greatest thing happened to Jamaica. Yeah? Enough love, yeah? Yeah, man. One love Rasta, yeah? Aye. Yes, I am. All right. All right. I have a gentleman who is on. Yeah, man. Enough love here. All right. We talk next time, Rasta. It's a pleasure. Hopefully, you turn up down here. I'll be here until 1 o'clock plus. All right. I have a gentleman here with me. Good morning, sir. How are you? Let me see. All right.
Good morning.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm good, basically.
All right. Talk to me.
Yeah, I would like to speak about disability issues.
Yes, please.
Accessibility, availability,
yes,
affordability, and maintenance and rehabilitation services.
All right.
I use a wheelchair.
Yes.
But other persons may use a hearing aid.
Yes.
Another person may need a braille machine or things like that, a typewriter, computer typewriter.
Yes.
And for most of us, these things, if they are available, cannot be bought by the persons who need them.
Right.
And the services which ought to provide even at a discounted thing, are not there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and coming in here with a wheelchair, for example, it will be difficult to come in here to sit in your chair.
Yes.
Because the wheelchair can't run on these type of
The surface.
the surface.
Yes. Yes.
And this is all around.
Yes.
All those new pretty buildings going up over there.
Yes.
Check with them for a parking space for a person with a wheel. It doesn't exist.
Yes.
And so
but you know that, my friend, that the law requires that whenever you're doing any kind of construction, or when you're approving building plans, you have to address those accessibility issues before the plans are supposedly approved.
that is in theory. It may
Yes.
be done, but when it is to be implemented,
Mhm.
nobody is to see is there. Even I believe, I don't know if they are inspected while these things put in. I went over to the nearest one to my right just now,
Mhm.
last week.
Yes.
And I was told to move. I can't stay here. I said, how did I get into the shop? There's no place to stop.
Yeah, that's illegal.
It's illegal, but
It is illegal, yes.
And,
And what I would encourage people to do in cases where you know of those things taking place, you report them.
report them, and to what effect? It takes forever to get a tribunal together, and you probably in labor area.
Well, yes.
It takes a year to get a tribunal, and that tribunal is held somewhere in Kingston or downtown, Slipe
Yeah.
Road or wherever.
No, but
It's totally inaccessible.
right. But it can be reported, and the parish council can act decisively. Then they should act decisively.
Oh, that's an operative word.
yes,
Should.
yes.
So,
But I'm just saying to you that that there are some of us, like here in the public sphere, who have a little bit more access to the persons in the parish council. So certainly, I'm going to bring that directly to the attention of the mayor.
Yes. And
So I'm going to ask you.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to speak with my producer, and you give her the name of the offending entities, not on air, right? Of course, right? And I'll speak directly to the mayor. They have the mayor, right? About it.
Yeah,
That's one of the areas, certainly.
And you can tell the mayor that my
Yes.
name is Buchanan Barrington.
Byron, okay.
He knows me well.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So you're related to Danny Buck?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Yeah, you look like him. yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm from that, but I live in Santa Cruz now. So.
Okay, okay.
But you're from Kataku.
Yes, I got that. All
Yeah.
right.
Yes, so that is the accessibility and availability of these equipment aids
Yes.
for persons who need them. And if they do acquire one,
Yes.
by whatever means,
Yes.
when they need servicing, like a wheelchair,
Yes.
there's nobody to service them.
Yeah, and it's significant though, because I appreciate that you're making the effort to speak with us, because while you have some access to mobility because you're in a motor vehicle, the surface really is unwieldy, and it'll be very difficult for you to navigate with your wheelchair, without any question, because right here there are potholes, and
Oh yeah.
the surface itself is uneven. I'm not sure if I think this is a private property though, but even so,
it ought to be.
But even so, that bearing in mind the requirements of the disability regulation, those things, it's a requirement that you should have better surfaces on which to navigate, etc. So,
and it shouldn't be that I have to go around to these
Yes,
establishments and make my own noise.
no, you
It
shouldn't
should be there.
They shouldn't have to do it. But you know what? I'm happy, Mr. Buchanan, that you actually have the presence and you have the voice, and you came on hotline. Right? You drove up, right, and you're you're in the passenger seat from here, right? And it's a good thing. It's a small motor vehicle too, because had it been a full-size vehicle, you probably would not have been able to come so
Access
close to
them.
us. Yes. Very important, sir, and we are going to bear that in mind. So I'm going to ask you when we finish talking, just to indicate off air to our producer, the buildings and the areas which you find offensive, right, or which are not compliant, and we'll see if we can take it from there. Thank you so much, Mr. Buchanan.
You're welcome, sir. Thanks so much for
All
having
right,
me.
bless
Thank
you, bless you. Take it easy. All right. So, that's a gentleman with disability. And by the way, you notice that he said he used a wheelchair. We have to use the appropriate language, okay? Yeah, he uses a wheelchair. He's not confined to a wheelchair. He uses a wheelchair. And people sometimes are very sympathetic, but they use the wrong kind of understanding, because people really don't want no charity, They want to be able to be enabled more. And no, it's not just a moral obligation. The law says that you must do it. Messages for you will continue in a few.
Get it all in one go. Download and sign up now. The time by the 1JN Passport app is
15 minutes before 11.
No frills, just great prices only at Courts. Shop up to 45% off credit purchases or up to 30% off cash purchases. Get fridges, stoves, smart TVs, mattresses, bedroom or living room furniture today and pay later on 6 to 48 months with Courts Ready Finance. Plus, enjoy an approved spending limit and shop with ease. No frills, just great prices only at Courts. Bringing value home. Offers end March 23. Conditions apply.
Dreaming of a career in medicine or health sciences? Take the first step at Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Jamaica. For 10 years, we've been shaping the future of healthcare, offering state-of-the-art facilities, experienced lecturers, and hands-on clinical training that sets you apart. Starting from CXC or beyond, let CSMSJ guide you from the classroom to the operating room, preparing you for a rewarding career in medicine. Visit 77 Shortwood Road, Kingston, or email info@csmsj.edu.jm.
Do it for your best life. Right. You go check your HIV status. Right. So keep your life trending, no pretending. Me, I tell you, if it great for you, great for you. Every time you are link with a condom, coulda Ozzy, coulda wife, coulda be a random. Condom connect, can protect your profile. Be your own fan. Do it for your best life. Great. Do it for your best life. Great. You don't put yourself at risk. Condom connect every time. Do it for your best life.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. It's Hotline where truth comes to live and lies come to die. Cross-country invasion, this year, 2025. RJ Gleaner Communications Group, Cross-country invasion 2025. We're in Region 2. The theme is One Nation, One Family. We're at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. Let me remind you, though, who our sponsors are. Pepsi Beals, your flavor, your rules. Delect Foods, select, delect. Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, live safe, live easy. We have ATL here with us, by the way. They're here with a Kia. Yeah, I see that. I see the Kia on the other side. This actually looks pretty nice too. I see the representative is wearing full black too, Kia. Yeah, and I actually driven one of those cars, so they're really comfortable. All right, let me tell you some of the other sponsors though. Access Financial Services. Grow your business with an SME loan up to 20 million. Texaco, star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Science is your first stop to success in medicine and health science. Honeybun, to our right, taste the magic. And the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union Limited, it's where service exceeds expectation. I want to thank the constabulary is always here when we're doing it. As a sergeant, you are here with a long time till we go back. Yeah, see, and I suspect at some point we might say Simo Simpson, and yeah, Simo always come support us. As you know, the entire team here, Coleridge Minto, good police, good work. All right, I have with me a lady. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Dr. Taylor.
You good?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask your name?
Yes, my name is Joan Bauer.
Joan.
A.K. Red Rose.
Well, your last name is what?
Bauer.
How you spell that?
Bauer.
Like a real name?
Yes, that's my father's name.
Okay, all right. Okay. I know some other people with but his nickname.
No,
okay.
That's my real name.
Okay, all right. Where are you from?
I'm from Aberdeen District, Aberdeen PO, St. Elizabeth.
All right. And you say your pet name is?
Red Rose.
All right. And that you have on for your
yes, sir.
All
that's
right.
Red
Rose.
Yes,
all right.
Sir.
So you're an ardent and supporter of?
A 75 year now,
Yeah.
No, me say 75 years now.
Okay.
I'm 66 years old.
Oh, okay. Because I say.
And my father listened from them every time I would grow up in it.
All right. So that means a little radio fusion thing with it.
All down like chicken could be radio.
Yeah, we know. Yes, me one of those two now. So
yes, sir.
over the years, we have had certain personalities, and so like me.
Yes.
And the first time I sit down in the studio, Mrs. Gluda and see me, friend. When we sit down with Don Topping, Alan Magnus, and all that. When I finally got to meet Marigat and all of that, and Wilson Mackenzie, all them stalwart there, I know.
Yes, sir.
But you have some contemporary people. Now, why tell me, who are your favorite radio personalities on our brand?
Writer Aja.
Yeah.
Daniel
right.
Thompson.
Your parish in that.
Yes. And Kenneth and Raja.
Yeah,
him first, me know. Raja Hutchison.
Right. Okay.
And Taylor. And
Jojo.
Yes.
Right.
And the one with Mr. Mackenzie.
No, he is a gentleman.
I love him to my heart.
Yeah, man. I saw him stay for you,
Yes, sir.
You have some.
I want to meet him.
Yeah, I hope you get a chance to.
Oh, God.
But let me tell you, though, that, you have some personalities who, right? You have some personalities who, them own a nice, when them talk.
Yes, sir.
They have a nice voice. And
so I must ask you a question,
Go
please.
ahead, please.
Why Miss Lucy never look for you when you come to Hanover?
Me no know, and me say she hard to hide, but she hides still. She hide from me. Me no know. She said, me no know. Everybody know her, but me not get to know her. So me no know.
Well, me never know you, me get to know you now.
No. Them say, she taught me hand and thing. Yeah, but Ola, you don't do no housework? Or you and because yourself?
Yes, me do housework and me do farming.
Me
do farming.
Okay, you farming?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm a farmer.
Okay. Well,
and castor oil, I do castor oil. I give back
you
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I keep my laugh about.
He love it.
Him like a castor oil?
Yeah.
Him drink it.
Not drink too much, you will run your belly.
That's the whole point, man. The guy didn't probably need a washout.
Yeah.
No. So you're a farmer, you cook and everything there too.
Everything.
You blend.
Yes, sir.
All right. I have here for you a
Yes,
gift. And you can tell us what it is. It's a personal blender from
Juice.
Brentwood. Yes.
Juice to make with juice.
Yes. Hold on. Turn up and take a picture with it. Yes. All right. Come right yourself. No, you can't. No, you have to come right yourself.
Take off this.
No, okay. You know what? Turn right yourself. Look. Yeah, man. All right. Look for the ugly man now in the picture. Yes. All right. All right. Bless you. It's so nice meeting you.
So much.
Because
Nice
I get
to
the
meet
message.
you too.
Sometimes I tell you though that when we are in the studio and you send a message.
If it takes me back.
No, true. But sometimes you send them it when we read it,
I'm in a sunlight, total L store. Turn up the L scale, yeah. Tell me, send me off it. Get some tonic for me back. Even I have to present to my sunlight, total L store. I'm a 4060 White Plains Road, between 228 and 229th Street. If you want the best night of food, go there. You want Lion Bar Road, standing, go there. If you want something for your blood pressure, go there. If you need something for your kidney, go there. If you need something for your liver, go there. Even the man lady, them have fibroids, go there. The woman, them are on flat belly, go there. Fresh made smoothies and juice, holy something. Call them 718-547-3760. Email them
at sunlifehealth06@aol.com or visit our website at sunlifehealthherbal.com.
You better go there, girl. Sun Life and the store, yes, and now. I have to
Yeah, many other features. As a matter of fact, you have some high-end vehicles that do have some of the features of the Kia. So come down here. There's a little fellow. There are other people. There's one fellow who is dressed in black, appropriately dressed for the day. So I keep my one a black shirt. Long sleeve though. I don't know. I think man have a long sleeve shirt. That it worked today though. All right. Let me go back to the phone lines. 876-92-62178. 9268631, 9267615, 888-991-2080. Let's see who's online. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Greetings, my friend. What's going on?
Well, I'm taking it in. I'd like to speak to Mr. Taylor.
You're speaking with me. Go ahead and talk.
Yes, Mr. Taylor.
Hey.
I'm calling from in the Burn Savannah area.
Okay, yes.
But yesterday,
Which Burn Savannah, by the way? The one in Senti?
Burn Savannah in St. Elizabeth here.
Okay.
Like drive through going to mountainside.
Yeah, man.
Yes, yesterday I was listening the program.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard this gentleman
yesterday
on the program more than every day, almost every day.
I know yesterday though, but me hear you.
I listen to the program.
Yes.
Every day.
Yes.
It wasn't yesterday. It was Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
One Tuesday. And he was talking to Mr. Mullins.
Yes.
And he said that eggs are $800 per dozen. But I just want to let that gentleman know that he should check on what he's saying. Because it's Monday. I was coming from Santa Cruz.
Yes.
And right here in Burn Savannah, I stopped by a mini mart.
Yeah.
And
how much you pay for it?
I purchased half a dozen eggs.
Yes. How much you pay for it?
I pay only $200 for the half dozen. So
well, you're lucky. You're fortunate. That's really. I mean, they were having a glut.
Yeah, but
the people in probably just need to hurry up and sell it. So that's what happens, So
yeah, but when I heard him say it's $800 per dozen, I wonder where.
No, well, it all depends on where you are too, because next thing you're gonna spend $500 for go buy it for the less money. So you understand? Right. Yeah. So like when somebody said to me, like, we must go market, for example, right? And we can get things cheaper. When we think about it, first of all, I mean, I buy large quantities because my family is small. And then I have to think about which I go park, I have to pay a parking fee. And when I work it out, I better go into the supermarket to buy it. In real terms.
Yeah.
You follow me? Right.
Yeah.
So it's...
Well, I just want to say that, what...
Yeah. Well, what you need, though, is to find out the cheapest in your area. And then again, you have to be sure about all the quality too, because somebody have something and it's less expensive somewhere, and it's not from a reputable source.
Yeah.
When you go, man, and you realize when you put on an egg 2 times on a back there, you need them pit, and you say a paid chicken come out of it.
I bought eggs from that place.
Do you know how to test eggs, by the way, my friend?
Yeah.
You know how to test eggs?
How to?
Test eggs to see if they're fresh.
Shake it.
Huh?
You shake the egg.
You shake it?
Yes.
Okay.
I shake it, and if
what happens?
If it's like a lumpy there.
Okay.
You can feel it moving. They know that is not good.
Yeah, but that is when it's well bad. That's when you already have a well-formed embryo in it. But here's what you do.
Yes.
Generally speaking, an egg that is fresh will sink in water. Yeah.
Yes.
So a fresh egg will sink. An egg that is starting to turn will be somewhat buoyant. But if it's floating, it means that it's on its way out. All right?
Oh yeah.
But you can also candle the egg. That means you hold it up beside a lamp or light and look through it. Yeah.
I learned now.
All right.
So if I bought the egg and believe that the eggs are not good, I put them in water. And if they go down to the bottom of what I put the eggs in, they are good.
Yes, if it's yes, all right.
But if they float.
If it float, allow that. All right. Yeah. I want to, man, I have to say thanks here, bro, because it's news right up on my chest, yeah? All right, liquor more, news time.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica.
And we invite you now to stay tuned for the news This time signal is brought to you by the Jamaica Social Investment Fund, investing for community.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Is now 11 o'clock.
Radio Jamaica Headline News. The top news in just 90 seconds to keep you in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Good morning. In the rural headline news this hour, students at Plowden Primary and Infant School can now safely enter and exit the school grounds thanks to the construction of a new sidewalk. The school is located at a sharp turn on Plowden Main Road, which previously posed a danger for children crossing the road when arriving or leaving. With a new sidewalk in place, the risk has been significantly reduced, offering a safer crossing on a road heavily used by vehicles daily. The sidewalk was funded by Member of Parliament Robert Chin at an estimated cost of $2 million, with support from the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation. Acting Principal Karen Smith expressed relief and satisfaction, emphasizing that the children's safety has been greatly improved. Residents served by the Bellamont system in St. Elizabeth are demanding an explanation from the NWC regarding the lack of piped water since Monday. The residents say they have received no response from the NWC despite the ongoing water shortage since Monday. They mentioned making calls to the NWC offices in both St. Elizabeth and Manchester, but have yet to receive a reply. With schools now on midterm break, the need for potable water has become even more urgent as children are at home. The area has not received any trucked water whenever the system fails. Residents say whenever they call, they're asked to provide their meter number. The residents are now requesting that the NWC clarify when the service will be restored. Motorists traveling between Newmarket to Bethel Town and Newmarket to Darlaston are urging the National Works Agency to address the poor condition of these roads. They point out that the roads are not only filled with potholes, but are also heavily overgrown with bushes. With the heavy rainfall in sections of Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth, they stress the urgent need for repairs and clearing of the bushes along the roadway. Additionally, motorists complain that the road is dark at night, creating a security risk for those who have to travel after sundown. They are calling for the Darlaston and Betheltown police stations in Westmoreland, as well as the Newmarket police station in St. Elizabeth, to conduct regular night patrols along the road. Some residents of St. Thomas are expressing concern about the growing number of funeral homes operating in the parish. According to available information, only 4 funeral homes are officially registered in St. Thomas, but an investigation has revealed that more than 25 such services are functioning in the area, many without an established office. Additionally, it was revealed that one of the unregistered funeral homes recently faced an electricity issue, leading to the decomposition of a body. Residents are urging the relevant authorities to promptly address the situation. They believe these unregistered funeral services are depriving the government of much needed revenue. And that's headline news at this time. I'm Daniel Thompson. Next scheduled newscast is the major news at 12.
News on Radio Jamaica. Stay in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. We have been requested to announce the deaths of Samuel Augustus Hall, Deacon, Cynthia Hyacinth Findlay, Mayo, Salem Mitchell Roden, Joan Faye Dennis, Lorna Marie Morgan, Violet Hoslin Weekly, and Monica Patricia Walters. Samuel Augustus Hall, Deacon, late of Pleasant Hill, Port Antonio, Portland, died on February 2, leaving wife Marcia, 5 children, 9 grandchildren, 2 brothers, 3 sisters, and other relatives. The body of Samuel Augustus Hall leaves House of Prestige Funeral Home to the Folly Oval, Port Antonio, on Sunday, March 9, for funeral service at 11, interment in the Prospect Cemetery in Port Antonio. Cynthia Hyacinth Findlay Mayo, late of Quick Step, St. Elizabeth, died on February 6, leaving husband Vivian, 6 children, 16 grandchildren, sister, brother, and other relatives. Funeral service for Cynthia Hyacinth Findlay will be at the Quick Step Gospel Hall Church on Sunday, March 9 at 11, interment in the March family plot, Russelltown. Salem Mitchell Roden, retired member of the Island Special Constabulary Force and late of Ryde, Newport in Manchester, died on January 18, leaving husband Carlton, 4 children, 13 grandchildren, 2 sisters, and other relatives. The body of Salem Mitchell Roden leaves Bell's Funeral Home to the Newport Open Bible Church on Saturday, March 8 for funeral service at 10. Interment in the Grovetown United Church Cemetery, Grovetown in Manchester. Joan Faye Dennis, late of Greater Portmore in St. Catherine, died on February 4, leaving daughter Zoe, grandson, 2 sisters, and other relatives. The body of Joan Faye Dennis leaves House of Tranquility Funeral Home to the Conversion of St. Paul Anglican Church, 5 West, the Greater Portmore in St. Catherine, this Friday for funeral service at 10, interment at Dovecourt. Lorna Marie Morgan died on January 22, leaving mother Beverly and other relatives. The body of Lorna Marie Morgan leaves House of Tranquility Funeral Home to the Pembroke Hall Methodist Church, 127.5 Ken Hill Drive in Kingston this Saturday for funeral service at 11, interment at Meadow Rest. Violet Hosling Weekly, late of Manchonil in Portland, died on January 23, leaving sons Troy and Leroy, 17 grandchildren, sister, and other relatives. The body of Violet Hosling Weekly leaves House of Prestige Funeral Home to the Manchonil Seventh-day Adventist Church in Portland this Sunday for funeral service at 1. Interment in the Sandshore Cemetery in Manchonil. And Monica Patricia Walters, late of Top Hill in Manchester, died on February 5, leaving 9 children, 3 brothers, 8 sisters, 14 grandchildren, and other relatives. The body of Monica Patricia Walters leaves Shades of Glory Funeral Home to the New Beulah Moravian Church, McKinley Road in Mandeville, this Friday for funeral service at 11, interment in the family plot, Top Hill in Manchester. This is Radio Jamaica 94 FM. It's 8 after 11.
Pepsi with pizza or burgers? The battle starts now. Pizza strikes first, but the burger fires back with a right hook. Pull up the battle. I'll take both and enjoy some pizza and full house parties. Your flavor, your rules. Pepsi, thirsty for more.
March, we're lucky that I get up to 35% off select furniture, appliances, and electronics. Save up to $73,400 on appliances, up to $59,000 on furniture, and up to $21,000 on electronics. Run in on the clearance and get up to 65% off select items while stock lasts. No worry about the money. Pay uncle $1 down for 18 to 48 months credit. Just March, we're lucky that with the good deals them. You can't go wrong. Offers end March 31. Conditions apply.
When you see opportunity, make sure you take it. So when I got a piece of land to grow things, I jumped at it. With my Jane Bank small business loan, I grew the opportunity. I've reaped a whole new life for my family. Now my goods supply plenty market across the parish.
Jane Bank helps you grow your business with the Jane Bank small business loan that is perfect for you. Borrow from $10,000 up to $1.5 million to help cover expenses. Visit janebank.com to get started today. Jane Bank, we'll help you find a way.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect, yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect, yeah.
You're listening to Radio Jamaica, the voice of the nation. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. We're in Santa Cruz. Yep, it's Hotline. Jamaica 94 FM. Cross-country invasion by the RJ Gleaner Communications Group. It's Cross Country 2025. We're in Region 2. And our theme for Cross Country this year is One Nation, One Family. Just want to big up, Ludlow Barker. Yeah, he's a barker. Him don't bite. He is our broadcast engineer with us here. And, Courtney Patterson, who made this possible from marketing department, he is physically also Ron. I'll tell you some other persons here. Akeem is also here. And, of course, DT is holding it off in the studio. And big up to my producer, Anna K. Fuller. Just want to let you know that we are here on the ground. I will tell you about some of our sponsors. Pepsi Meals, your flavor, your rules. Delect Foods, select, delect. Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. Access Financial Services, grow your business with an SME loan up to $20 million. Texaco, Star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors, as well as the ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honeybun, taste the magic. And here we are in the Central Region and the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, 1977 Limited, where service exceeds expectation, is also one of our sponsors. But on the ground here with us, we have the ATL Automotive Group, and they have a Kia on display. I say, Akeem, looking at it. And well, sir, next week I'm going to have another look at it myself too. There are salespeople here as well. We have a Honeybun with a whole lot of products here. And yeah, man, if you spend $1,000 with them, and by the way, it's actually less expensive if you buy from them here, if you were to buy from a retailer, okay? And you have a chance to spin for a prize. And we have the Delect people here with a whole range of their products. They have them on sale too. I have some youngsters here that I'm going to be speaking with. They just turned on. I'll speak with them in just a little bit. But let me go to the phone lines and have a chat with you. 876-92-62178. 9268. Yes, how you do? Morning.
Hello.
Greetings. What's going on? How are you?
Is this Mr. Taylor?
It is I. Yes, man.
Oh, my God. I'm so glad I got you. Mr. Taylor, very quickly. I am calling from Clarkstown area in Trelawney.
Yes, I know where that is. Yes.
Oh, very good.
Near Long Pond?
Yes, that's right. I worked at Long Pond for years, but I'm a citizen now. I live in the building scheme, Mr. Taylor, and believe you me, we have been getting a lot of run around because one of I'm not going to highlight everything, but the major problem that we're having right now is the stench that is coming from the sewage system. And each time
Is this sewage or it's a cane dunder?
No, not at all. No, man. No.
Sewage. Okay.
It's a problem. It you to turn into the sea with a one way up. And believe you me, it is so terrible that funny. I've been to the health personnel. They are aware of it. The council is aware of it. And when I spoke to the councillor yesterday, he said that the government is aware of it. But I want to tell you, that what we are having is until somebody, 3 or 4 persons end up in the hospital because of some disease or something, then you will find that something will happen. Or if we go on a demonstration, which I am not really into that. But I just want to highlight that I don't know if you can take it out because there are so many different agencies. If you go to this one, they know to that one, and this one don't know. And the government is aware of it. So can you help us, sir, to see if something can be done?
All right, I'll see what we can do. Yes, I'll see what we can do. All right, bless you. All right.
And one of these times you try to come and track down to do things.
All right. All right, my friend. Blessings. Yeah, man. I've been to Clarkson a few times. Hopefully, I get a chance to be back soon. All right, I have to take a quick message. Gonna take those. So come.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica.
Love is in the air every weekday morning. Join the Sunny Side Up team at 6:45 as they take you down at memory lane with a song from way back when. The yesteryears. Blast from the past is brought to you by Denron Engineering Services Limited. Denron, the motorman. Jamaica's authorized the dealer for WEG motors and controls.
Turn the beat around. Let you get percussion.
Every dollar counts, and you can invest no matter how small. BPM Financial is there to show you just how. Tune in every Thursday at 11:45 a.m. during the hotline for Money Talk. Learn how to make wise investment decisions for the best returns. Let's talk about money management and more on Money Talk. Brought to you by BPM Financial Limited, taking you higher. Money Talk, Thursday mornings at 11:45.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
Active for the good of our nation. Can I tell you that the Lennon sisters, right, just came to visit me. You know, the younger one, she is a student at Stets, and the older one, she looked like we can't believe that she's not in school. But you know, you guys have good genes. But thank you so much for coming over to say hi to me. We took pictures and all of that too. It's okay if I can post the pictures with you. Okay, all right. That. No, let me tell you something. You know, you're accustomed to the older people, but when young people listen to you, she's a 7. This one, the younger one's a 7th grader. You know, first farmer at Stets here. Came to see us here. We're broadcasting from Santa Cruz. We're at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz in St. Elizabeth. RJ Gleaner Communications Group Cross Country Invasion 2025. It's one nation, one family. Gonna go to the phone lines. Yes, yeah, man. Go ahead. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. You know, you're getting confused because you're trying to listen while you talk, while you're online. All right. Gonna try another number, 876-926-2178. Good morning to you. How are you? That is not happening. I'm not sure what's going on. Hello, good morning. All right. So let me rewind a little bit about some things that I said earlier on. We have to be a kinder nation. We have to value human life. And that includes, by the way, for the persons who are in custody. Yeah, no, I have never been an advocate of the death penalty, certainly not for the reasons that people would want to advocate it. And stop dig up parts of Deuteronomy because you're going to nitpick the Bible, okay? I don't advocate it. I'm not, right? It's about societal or official revenge. I don't do that, okay? I'm not going to join you with that one. I believe, though, in the use of deadly force policy, very important for persons who are in the security forces, for persons who are using firearms, but simply, even if you don't have a firearm, because somebody like Ludlow, for example, Ludlow is plenty bigger than me. So Ludlow must know that if I'm punching me, I'm plenty smaller than him. If I know him, I'll punch me, right? Because if I'm punching me in a certain kind of way with him, 290 pounds, right, of weight, and he outweighs me by about more than 100 pounds. He might lick me, kill me. So he might lick me soft if man fighting. And that's why heavyweights and lightweights don't fight together. So even that is proportional force. So somebody has a knife and you have a firearm, unless you are completely threatened. Yeah, unless he's coming to you and whatever, those kinds of things. There are certain kinds of protocols, right? But gotta go to the phone lines. 876-92-62178, 9268-631, 9267-615, 888-991-2080. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, and how are you, Doctor?
I'm mostly good.
Wonderful. I just want to congratulate the security forces.
On what?
For the wonderful work they are doing to solve crime.
Well,
because people have been quarreling and cussing and beating down them. And without them, I don't know how Jamaica would be now.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to ask the Lord to be with them because they're under heavy burden with those around who's supposed to help.
Yes.
And I do not like to hear the Indicom every day beating down the police force.
No, Indicom has a right to do what it's doing, though, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Indicom has a right, every right, to
You have
question.
every right?
Yeah, man. That's what they're there for.
Yes, but I don't think your right is right now. Too much crime is in this land. Too much people are losing their life daily.
So you're saying, though, that Indicom must not question the police?
No, but listen to me now, my dear doc.
Yes.
Whenever time you hear that a hard criminal, I hear, but well, you can hear the radio station, how much people in kill, how much woman then take away, how much, and when you hear all these things, and when you hear say happy Indicom officers catch him or them shoot down after police and police at them.
Sister, let me just tell you plain and simple.
Mm-hmm.
Indicom has not just a right, but a responsibility to investigate every single killing by our security forces.
Okay.
Right? And they should investigate. And they
I
should.
No. Yes, Elder. Yes, my dear.
They must. Because guess what? You want to be sure that the police are operating from different rules from the criminals.
Yeah.
Because you don't want a criminal policing them, because you don't want to know that even if it's a minority, that the one person that them kill unjustifiably is your child or you.
Thank you, I don't want that neither.
Exactly. So what I want, though, is for people to be truthful and to be fair.
Yes.
And that is the majority of the killings which have taken place by the police over the years, certainly since I've been paying attention at the beginning of the 2000s, right?
Yeah.
In the majority of those cases, and certainly since we have had Indicom, in the majority of the police shootings, police killings, right?
Yeah.
There has been no reason to treat it as suspicious.
Okay.
That's what. So I'm saying, though, both Indicom and the police are pretty much sworn to the same oath.
Okay.
Right? To uphold the law.
Yes, sir.
And because you also have, you see, for every police shooting or every police killing, you know that the inspectorate of police also investigate.
Yes,
Yes, you should so every time a life is lost.
Yes.
So I will never support an argument that you must not investigate. No, man, police must Indicom must investigate every single time somebody
dead. And I think I would wonder why they can investigate by their own police, because you have some wonderful police in the police force, John. You have some great, wonderful workers who working hard, very hard.
Yes.
To keep the law and the peace.
Yeah, but you do have some undetected criminals in the force, you know.
Yes, I know that. I
know. It's just thank God they're not the majority, but there are some.
Yes.
Yes, and then from time to time I get catch.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, wonderful when they get catch, because one of them get catch too, you know.
Me no want no criminal of no type, you know, whether you wear uniform or not.
But this country full of too much criminal, my dear.
All right.
And it's like this country here, man, me tell you, why never say a country, little country small and so blessed. Blessed and full so much of criminal.
Aye.
Yeah, we don't know what we're going to do in this country, because I don't know this country second hate, you know. Yes, man. We can't walk on road, we can't drive on road, can't kill you. And
well, you know, sister, let me just tell you this though. It's for all the people who say these bad things about our country. Right? We are nowhere near a lawless state, yeah?
Okay.
We are nowhere, you know, you have some people who talk about this place being a failed country and all of that, whatever, and with rampant corruption, etc. It's not true. There is corruption.
Yes.
And there are cases where you have police excesses and police brutality. And you do have cases where you have violence against minorities and sexual minorities and all those things, right? But the numbers are nowhere near what people are saying. It's even like last week I was with the judiciary.
Yes, sir.
Right? Our judicial system and the ability to deliver justice is among the best in the world.
Oh.
Full stop.
Yeah.
We're not no failed state or none, but people love to emphasize the negative.
Yes.
Too much. Yeah. You know what? Living in a country based on the description where people have.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Why? No.
But we have problems and we can
fix
it.
We have a lot of problems. The crime is too heavy anyway.
All right.
Yes, man, too heavy. I pray that God will help us.
Yes, my sister.
You know, that because God will help everyone to turn from their wicked ways and turn to God.
All right.
Yes, you have a blessed and wonderful day today, my dear.
All right.
The Lord bless you.
And you too.
Yes, my dear. Doctor.
Yes. All right. 876-926-2178 9268-631 926-7615 888-991-2080. Let's see who's online. Good morning.
Oh, blessed my Lord.
Rastafari.
Give thanks.
Jaja.
You know, see it, give thanks to the Most High.
Yes, I.
You know, stand round about us.
Yeah.
Okay,
you know, it's an outside broadcast, Rasta, so you know the time I got kind of limited. But chat to my family.
But me I say quickly, I say the media and the politicians them in this country, them high up in them election season, a published election, you know. But I want to have the poor and they have not in this country. You know, those of us as black people who put out the body part from bus, it's these two political parties over 6 years are working at our interests, you know.
Yeah.
In our interest.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Yes. You are full.
Yes.
Them amongst the richest and rich politicians in this country over these years. For them craft full. Some want to know if them do. You know until your belly full. And you know what the politicians them that you know with them network where we see them and I know, for them network, you know. And them no care for the poor and the have not. You know, time Labour Right and PMP for these two political parties take care of and show loyalty to no like how no loyal to them. Eh? They no call the people them squatters. We don't have nowhere to live. We slave for this country. Ready. as black people, and we have nowhere to live. We look at the squatters, we have to pay millions of dollars for land to live in a Jamaica, yeah, under minimum wage. What a piece of wicked and corrupt society like Jamaica ruling, you know? And we now come talk about politics. Hurry up in this judgment and get out of Jamaica. Let's go work and build a black continent of our own.
Rasta. See, yeah, if you give me the chance, Rasta. See? Okay, time out.
Redemption, international repatriation for our black sons and daughters. Jamaica, no. Africa, yes. Holy Emmanuel, I.
Selassie, I. Jah. Rastafari, I. Yes, I. Enough love. Yes, I. Miss.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica.
Pepsi with pizza or burgers? The battle starts now. Pizza strikes first, but the burger fires back with a right hook. Pull up the battle. I'll take both and enjoy some pizza and full house parties. Your flavor, your rules. Pepsi.
When life leads to unexpected curves, make it work. From the producers of Waitress and Chicago comes an uplifting new Broadway show, Real Women Have Curves, the musical. Critics are calling it funny, outstanding, and joyous. It makes us feel we can all soar. Previews begin April 1st. Get tickets at realwomenhavecurvesbroadway.com.
Pharmacy feeling better starts right here.
Attention, all European car owners. Need top quality parts for your BMW, VW, Mini, Mercedes-Benz, or Audi? Look no further than Masterkit Auto Enterprise Limited, conveniently located at 98 Malines Road in Kingston. We've got the parts you need to keep your car running. We also do special orders for those hard-to-get parts. Call us today at 876-787-9394 and 876-441-2749. Remember, Masterkit Auto Enterprise Limited, reliable as the parts we sell.
It's that time of year when the Aja Gleaner Cross Country invades your parish. Come dive into the excitement. Kick off your weekends with top entertainment on Fridays as the road show rolls across your town and ends with a big street jam powered by Hits 92 FM. Saturdays, bring out the entire family to our main event, the Sports and Family Fun Day, packed with giveaways, sampling, excitement, prizes, rides, and games galore. Then join us every Sunday for a special Thanksgiving service live on JNN, Power 106 FM, and TVJ's YouTube page. Check out the press for more details and watch highlights on RETV and TVJ. More fun, more giveaways, more just for you. The Aja Gleaner Cross Country Invasion 2025, One Family, One Nation, is presented by Pepsi, Delect, Guardian General Insurance in association with Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Texaco, and Access Financial.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. We're at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz. It's Cross Country Invasion. It's Region 2. And, you know, Region 2 is Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. Our theme for Cross Country this year, One Nation, One Family. And, you know, we're here. We're going to be here until 1 o'clock. The show is going to be here until 1 o'clock. And we have some partners on the ground with us. But let me tell you the overall sponsors for Cross Country. Pepsi, Pepsi Meals, your flavor, your rules. Delect Foods, select Delect. The Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, live safe, live easy. Access Financial Services, grow your business with an SME loan up to 20 million. Texaco, Star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors, the ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. Caribbean School of Medical Science is your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honeybun, taste the magic. And the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, 1977 Limited, where service exceeds expectation. Now, I want to tell you that on the ground here with us is, we have, yes, ATL with a Kia. No, Kia, not a Kia by name, right? That's the name of a person, right? But there's a Kia, the motor vehicle is here. Really nice car. When I get a chance, I'm going to have a look inside it. It looks really nice on the outside. And we have Honeybun people here. You come down, you make a purchase, you can win a prize. So Delect here, and just to tell you, the prices, the retail prices for the things that you have here from the Delect, the entire range of household foods, food a household, food from Delect, all of those things are here less expensive than anywhere else. And so come down. And you, of course, get a chance to meet us. The man in black is here in Santa Cruz. Gonna go to the phone lines, 876-926-2178, 9268631, 9267615, 888-991-2080. Good day. Hello, good day. Good morning. What are you going to say? All right. Truth comes to live, lies come to die. We are going to, let me tell you, let me rewind it. Sunday was just so good. We had a decent team, we had a decent team while we were at Grace Baptist Church. But I have someone online. Good morning. How are you?
Morning, Sati. How are you doing?
I am all right. I wasn't hearing you. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. All right. No, I'm just saying that these organizations that is bashing the police force, I want them leave them alone. Them are worried about 50 criminals were dead. When the criminal them are killed thousands of people, them now grumble. So obviously, it is not in their interest for that to go down.
That's not fair. That's not a fair assessment either.
All right. Tell me then, what is their motive?
Because part of the problem is that there's an exaggeration of the data. Because some people are focusing on the minority, right? But the fact is, and people remember the people's, like the Jamaicans for Justice, right? Their responsibility, right, is not the welfare of the police. That's not why they were formed. So don't expect them to get about. But that's not there. Yeah. Similarly,
to serve the criminals.
No, that's not true.
All right.
No, you're being dishonest.
All right.
Right. So the fact that's what you're saying. If your job is to look at police excesses, you're gonna tell me that means that you are supporting criminals? So you're gonna tell me now, do you think that every single time the police kill people is justified?
Well, listen to me.
No, you listen. Answer the question.
I'm going to answer you.
Answer first.
This is me now. I will allow the police them a margin of error. I'm not saying everything they do is right, but in carrying out their function, Mr. Taylor, what is No, I hear that. But so what happens in cases where police pick up somebody, right, and the individual is no real threat, but is a mistaken identity, but them have an idea that they want to kill the boy and they want to kill him. Only to realize that the man wasn't even a criminal or something like that, whatever. You don't think that happens? Well, Mr. Taylor, if you
I'm saying to you,
nobody is a criminal.
No, but I'm asking you, do you think any of that
happens? Time people used to say, if you don't plain mess, you can't smell it.
That's crap.
I am agreeing with some of what you're saying.
No, but I mean, if don't plain mess, what do you mean? So when you're an ordinary, arbitrary fellow most boys from the inner city are not involved in criminal activity. So you're going to tell me, like, hold on. So in a case where police come into a yard, a tenement yard, and they find a gun, and they don't come do any investigation, they have a suspicion that because a little boy talk a certain way or whatever, as it fits a certain profile, they say it's him and them kill him. And it has nothing to do with the gun at all. What are you saying?
Well, Mr. Taylor, that is part of the problem too.
No,
there are
saying
there are persons who know of these people but don't want because of the silent culture.
My friend, where
Right?
have you ever lived in an inner city or lower class community?
No, sir.
Okay.
I've been to many of them.
It's a difference between seeing me and come live with me. Look here.
Yeah. No.
You live,
I agree
if you
with
hold on, my friend. If you live in a tenement yard, right, and you know where a shutter, right, because the majority of boys in who fit the profile don't do the crime. Just understand that. Most young men who are living in inner city communities where there are gangs are not involved in the gangs. Just accept that first of all. That's a fact. Now, I'm saying to you, you live in a yard and you know that you have some man who are bad man. And you know where the man them plant them gun and all of that too. What happens when you go inform and them find out it's you?
Well,
go ahead. Hello?
Man. I'm just trying to process an answer to give you. All right.
But you should have had that at your fingertips.
No, man.
Since you're so strident.
Mr. Taylor, I'm not bright as you, sir.
Not bright. Just being truthful. Truthful, not bright.
I just look at things the way I see them.
That's biased and unfair.
All right. No, Mr. Taylor, it can't be unfair. Because it looks as if every time the police kill somebody, it becomes a problem.
My friend, police kill my friend them. Friend for nothing. Me see that happen. Me know that happen. Police beat my friend them like them in West Indies cricket team. For nothing. In front of me. Police come up and chat to man, he might try impress girl in the area and box man. Me see it. No matter second-hand information. And I'm saying to you, right? That's one of the reasons why I decided I'm going to step forward and try to make a difference in that organization. Right? And I'm thankful that there are many things that I can feel proud about, including when I was at Tranquility Bay a week before last. And I'm saying, right, the point I want to make is there are still elements within the constabulary, right, that don't regard human life and human rights. There are still elements. So I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say, no, the point is, right? The point is, you don't want to give an impression that those persons who wantonly take human life and abuse human rights, that they are the majority and that it is supported by the high command. You don't want that because that's not true.
That is not true. But then,
exactly.
Are you saying that the police them is making so many mistakes?
With so many mistakes? What do you mean mistake? What are you talking about?
Like everybody them kill.
Me not said that. I never said that.
Okay. No.
I've never said that.
Okay.
I've never said that. I didn't say
my
that.
Interpretation is
I am
there.
saying to you though that if it's even let us say 100 get killed by the police, yeah, and it's two of them are suspicious, right? Jamaicans for Justice and Indicom have every right to flag those and say those are suspicious or those are unjustifiable. What they do not have the right to do is to say that those minority cases represent the majority. Similarly, I do not wish for you to say that those persons who are defending human rights and defending the law, whether the Indicom of JFJ, they are supporting criminals, because that's not true either. All right?
Mr. Taylor, that is your view. I look at it differently. JFJ and Indicom must go find work, though. They must sit down and
No, that's foolish. No, you tell it. Tell us something. Police ever beat you up yet?
Well, I'm not doing anything for police.
No, start talking foolishness on my ears.
No, I said I'm not.
Hold on.
I've never done
no,
anything.
Hold on. You are doing nothing. That don't mean that you are doing nothing to put people who police beat up for no reason.
I've heard of cases, but I don't know anybody.
I know I've seen it happen in front of me for nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
But sometimes when the police them react, there's questions they may ask, and how some.
My friend, no, stop talking. Hold on, now. But that's what I said. Look here, me tell you plain and simple. And I'm not anti-police. Everybody know that. Me say police drive up and just come beat the man them for nothing.
Well,
argument. You know what? You need to witness a little bit more. But thank God that some things are improving. And while the things are improving, you accept the improvement, but at the same time, you recognize that the thing isn't perfect. Okay?
Well, all right, sir. We're running out of time.
Extreme. Yeah, man. We're out of time for sure.
Before
10 seconds.
I'm saying to the police them, step up on no action, man. There's a whole heap more criminal them can kill, man. step it up.
No, that's irresponsible. No, dump this call, please. Irresponsible. Bye, sir. Goodbye. Have a good day. Goodbye. Hang him up, please. Right. But listen, don't. Let me take some messages, huh? So come.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect. Yeah.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmaine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect ya.
It's that time of year when the Aja Gleaner Cross Country invades your parish. Come dive into the excitement. Kick off your weekends with top entertainment on Fridays as the road show rolls across your town and ends with a big street jam powered by Hits 92 FM. Saturdays, bring out the entire family to our main event, the Sports and Family Fun Day, packed with giveaways, sampling excitement, prizes, rides, and games galore. Then join us every Sunday for a special Thanksgiving service live on JNN, Power 106 FM, and TVJ's YouTube page. Check out the press for more details and watch highlights on RETV and TVJ. More fun, more giveaways, more just for you. The Aja Gleaner Cross Country Invasion 2025, One Family, One Nation, is presented by Pepsi, Delect, Guardian General Insurance, in association with Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Texaco, and Access Financial.
They take life by the horns and then ride it for what it's worth. Who do we mean? The go-getters in the guest room. Join Radio Jamaica every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7:45 a.m. as they share their stories of challenge, success, intrigue, and adventure. From leaders in business to stars of the arts, we're bringing these achievers right to your radio. It's your chance to get up close and personal with the people shaping our world. Listen up to the guest room on Sunny Side Up, 7:45 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Brought to you by the Tourism Product Development Company Limited. Experience the heart of Jamaica with TPDCO's Team Jamaica training program, shaping ambassadors for life.
If you're ready to own your home, the NHD is ready to have the conversation. Are you a homeowner looking to take your property to the next level? We talk about that too. Let's talk housing, financing, and much more with the NHD. Join us every Friday at 9:30 a.m. during the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM for conversations with the NHD. Learn about NHD products and financing arrangements and how the NHD benefits you. We take your calls too on Conversations with the NHD, Fridays at 9:30 a.m. during the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Conversations with the NHD is brought to you by the National Housing Trust, the key to your home.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And we're active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. At this time on a Thursday, let me tell you though, money ranks third behind water and oxygen. Money talk is what's going on now with BPM Financial Limited. I have Peter Rosal with me in just about a minute or so. Right. But we don't have a just about now. She's coming on. No, she's coming on. Let's be patient. All right. So let me just tell you where we are. Though we are in Santa Cruz. We are at Camrick Hardware in Santa Cruz, and it's RJ Gleaner Communications Group, Cross Country Invasion 2025. So we are in Region 2. Region 2 comprises Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. Theme for Cross Country this year, One Nation is One Family. And I tell you, I'm here with the team. We're not just talk, we're substance. In a minute or two. Oh, just to tell you though, earlier on, just before we get to Peter, while we sort out these technical issues. So Red Rose from Aberdeen is, came to see us, and she carried some green rice, long green rice, green bananas, right? For us, a nice bunch. Yeah, man, a good amount of banana and thing. We can share up and thing. The banana them look nice and healthy too. No, the banana them nice because you have some people send some like a fluxy banana and thing will look like pinky finger and thing, right? So she plant the banana and bring come. But guess what she said? She said she's only listening to Radio Jamaica. She's a Radio Jamaica fan from she's a child, she's 66 years old. So here a gentleman came by and he was talking about the other stations that people listen to. And he said, "You have to listen to banana." And she said, no, you listen to any other station, you're a ton can meal. Look here. So if you listen to anybody else, outside of our group, you're a ton can meal. I'm working with that. Kenisha and Kira Lee Lennon, two youngsters, at different end of the age continuum. Big woman, young children, youngsters here with us, showing us a lot of love as well. And Sandman came by just to say hi. Sandman, I tell you his real name in a little bit, but Sandman, his name is Aston Baker, came by to talk with us as well. Should be in his head. All right. Well, we are still waiting for Peter Rosal as we do money talks, So, and each time, she has some very interesting stories for us. But before she gets into the investment portfolios, and BPM Financial has been an institution that's been going on for a long time. But, there are a couple of things that she has said over the years. And one of the things I've learned from Peter Rosal is that when you have money and you're investing, you have to be patient. You don't expect the short-term returns, and you act too fast, you usually means that you act too fast. Haste makes waste. And so, you have a number of things. And I'm really hoping that we can get her on because she's always giving us some really, 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 really good information. And we have had these investment companies a couple of them, certainly in recent times, that have caused people to lose large and large amounts of money. It's simple, but make a lot of sense. So, do I squeeze in a call in the meantime? Well, no, we don't take a call. I'm going to read a little bit of what she
I'm in a sun life, total health store. Turn up the health scheme, yeah. Don't me say me have it. Get some tonic for me back. Even I you tell me something to me, yo, Sun Life Total Health Store. I'm Mr. 4060 White Plains Road, between 228 and 229th Street. And if you want the best item food, go there. You want Lion Bar Road, stand it, go there. If you want something for your blood pressure, go there. If you need something for your kidney, go there. If you need something for your liver, go there. Even the man lady, them wear fibroids, go there. The woman, them wear run down flat belly, go there. Fresh made smoothies and juice, whole heap of something. Call them 718-547-3760. Email them
at sunlifehealth06@aol.com or visit our website at sunlifehealthherbal.com.
That's what it that. You better go there, girl. Sun Life at the store, yes, now. I have 10%.
In that category, you have the equity portfolio accounts, and stocks are in Jamaican and in US dollars. You then have the balanced portfolio accounts, so those are stocks and bonds in one portfolio, and that is to protect against inflation. Then you have the global portfolio account, and these stocks are listed on the US markets, right? So those are the 5-year and beyond. And so they will, of course, be more suitable. No, for anybody really, but certainly that if you are up in your 60s, you might not be thinking of that kind of investment. But then you have the short and medium term ones, and that's US Maximizer. You invest your US in a savings account that pays more than ordinary saving rate. So that's a pretty safe one, right? Then you have the fixed income account. It's a bond portfolio which earns attractive interest rate. And then, of course, certainly this is for the younger people now, you have the lifelong ones, and that's the personal pension. And with the personal pension, it's retirement planning at its best. So, and I say this for a lot of young people now, and people you're earning almost everybody when they retire is going to experience a fall off in their day-to-day standard of living, right? So even when you stock up a lot of wealth and stuff, you are going to be experiencing a dip in your day-to-day income. So you have some money put down, you might have to be pinching it for the rest of your life. So we know that Jamaica is a country where you have about what? Maybe about 18% of the working population having a pension, of any kind of pension at all. And I'm not talking about the NIS or whatever, but even that, because not a large number of persons are captured by the NIS, right? But apart from that, so when you talk about investment in your pensions, it is something, right? Anyway, you want more advice though about financial matters, and you want advice as to how to maximize your earning. Pensions really, really, really important, in particular for somebody my age to tell you, look here, pension, a lot of people fall off the edge. So BPM Financial Limited, 1A Holborn Road, Kingston 10. The numbers are 926-0849. It's 926-0849. They're also, though, at the Surgical Commercial Center, Shop 19 in Montego Bay. And the telephone number there is, of course, 876-979-1997. That's 979-1997. You can also send them an email. You want to clarify anything, they will answer. It's info@bpmfinancial.com. It's info@bpmfinancial.com. They have a website. It's bpmfinancial.com. It's bpmfinancial.com. And of course, they are on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. That is BPM Financial. So you just put in BPM Financial and you can do all kinds of, they have all kinds of information. And the investments are solid, and the reputation of Peter Rosal and her team, very, very reputable, very solid. It's almost time for us to pray, do sweet hour of prayer, and then we go and have lunch.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com. 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
We're at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. One Nation, One Family. We're here along with Delect and ATL Group, as well as Honeybun. We're on the ground till 1 o'clock. You can come down and see us. So come, let's go pray and go have some lunch.
We all want to go higher, higher in this life. BPM Financial is the way to go higher, higher in this life. At BPM, your dreams are possibility. BPM Financial will share your hope, help you build, help you save for what life brings. Higher in this life.
Visit us at 1A Holborn Road. BPM Financial, taking you higher.
Join the National Health Fund on Radio Jamaica 94 FM every Tuesday at 9:45 a.m. for Healthy Interest. Tune in and connect with our team, including our pharmacists and other health experts, to learn more about the services of the NHF. That's Healthy Interest every Tuesday at 9:45 a.m. Brought to you by the National Health Fund, your partner for a healthier you.
Ever felt lost when there's a conversation about topical issues? Or do the news stories sometimes just fly right over your head? Whatever the topic, whatever you need clarity on, we'll help you understand it all. That's Help Me Understand This Just a Little Bit More on the Sunny Side Up Morning Show at 7:30 with guests Clive Mullings, Dr. Orville Taylor, and Emily Shields. Help Me Understand This Just a Little Bit More is brought to you by Salada Foods, Jamaica Mountain Peak Ginger Turmeric Teas, your everyday immunity booster.
Experience quality training through affordable pre-med and Doctor of Medicine programs at Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Jamaica. The time at Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, Jamaica is
12 o'clock, and the midday news is brought to you by KFC's Big Deal. Order for carry-out, drive-through, delivery, WhatsApp, or on the KFC Jamaica mobile app. KFC Big Deal. Anything for the taste.
Major News at Midday is up next on Radio Jamaica.
Good afternoon. I am Deidre Gordon with the Midday News. The government is being urged to invest more in the security of the country's physical IT infrastructure following Tuesday's island-wide connectivity disruption. The network outage affected residential and business services for thousands of Flow and Digicel customers. It was reportedly caused by vandalism of fiber optic cables. Telecommunications Minister Daryl Vaz has said legislation is to be tabled in Parliament in short order to combat theft and vandalism of telecommunications infrastructure. But speaking today on the morning agenda on Power 106, development economist Dr. Chris Stokes said Tuesday's incident has exposed the vulnerability of the country's infrastructure at a time when interconnectivity is critical.
You know, we have been speaking a lot recently about cyber crimes and scamming, through, different technology interfaces and so on. And what we saw on Tuesday is part of that risk of two things. The safety and security of our technology infrastructure, A, but B, just the general cost of law and order or of crime in the country. And this is just another example of it. I put it in that box that you would go in and physically, cut a cable, right? And so I think we ought not to underestimate. Not to be clear, we ducked that one because by evening we were back on and so on. But alarm bells, I'm sure, are going all over the place.
Development economist Dr. Chris Stokes. Dr. Stokes says the matter needs urgent attention due to the risk of another network outage lasting longer. Noting the major impact of Tuesday's network outage on productivity, Minister Vaz said the proposed legislation will call for higher fines and increased prison time for people convicted of vandalizing the infrastructure of telecoms companies. In the meantime, information and communications technology consultant Christopher Record says closed-circuit television cameras under the Jamaica Eye program could be placed at critical information technology infrastructure access points to combat theft and vandalism.
I was exactly thinking about the Jamaica Eye project, saying to myself, we have to lobby the government to get that back on stream again. I mean, it was a massive promise. But yeah, in this situation, businesses, government, citizens have to work together to protect this critical infrastructure because a stable, resilient digital economy is key to Jamaica's economic growth. Jamaica is becoming a digital society, relying more and more digital, and the connectivity is a massive part of that. So we have to get on the gas right now.
Information and communications technology consultant Christopher Record. A proposal for a change in the format of the national debate on finance issues ahead of this year's general election has not found favor with the People's National Party. The Jamaica Debates Commission has proposed that the finance issues debate be a team event, similar to the debate on social issues. The third debate is between the party leaders. Speaking on TVJ's All Angles last night, where the proposal was revealed, PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell said the finance minister is the second highest position in government, and as such, the debate on macroeconomic issues should remain one-on-one.
We have all intentions of debating, but there's been a proposal that has been made to have the finance debate becoming a team debate, which we disagree with. It has always been an individual debate between finance minister, opposition spokesperson, and finance.
PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell. Meanwhile, JLP General Secretary Dr. Horace Tang says he is not against the proposal, while noting that it is being considered by the Jamaica Labour Party. At the same time, he sought to defend the capabilities of Finance Minister Favour Williams to engage in an individual debate.
In terms of debating potential, Minister Favour Williams is highly capable. It may be not the personality of a Nigel Clark, who has a particular flamboyance, but in terms of capability and capacity, she's highly capable, and we'd have no problem with her debating Julian Robinson. Her background is well known in terms of her level of not only training in some of the best universities, but also in terms of the work she has done. She understands finance.
JLP General Secretary Dr. Horace Tang and the co-founder and chairman of the Jamaica Debates Commission, Noel DaCosta, says the proposed change to the finance debate was put forward after a survey revealed that many Jamaicans found it boring. Mr. DaCosta says the finance debate has consistently received the lowest viewership of the three political debates because many Jamaicans think that financial issues are only understood by a few. In an interview with Radio Jamaica News this morning, he said besides moving that debate from one-on-one to a team event, the Commission also wants to broaden the discussion on finance to involve wider economic matters. But Mr. DaCosta acknowledges that the major political parties are split on the proposed team battle.
One party is for it, the other is not as keen. So we are discussing that among ourselves to decide and weigh the options as to which one we think would be more attractive to the public, because our intent and our objective is to get more people interested in the issues that they're going to be voting on.
Co-founder and chairman of the Jamaica Debates Commission, Noel DaCosta. Meanwhile, the Jamaica Debates Commission says it is making preparations to stage the political debates, but warns that it may be limited in its scope due to inadequate funding.
We are putting ourselves in a state of readiness so that at short notice we'll be able to stage the debates. And that involves, because as you may know, we're a voluntary organization. So we have to raise funds for putting on the debates, and we are in the process of doing that now. Previously, one of our funders was USAID, so that is no longer possible. So we now have to be trying to source additional resources to put on the debates. So it may be a bit circumscribed this year.
Co-founder and chairman of the Jamaica Debates Commission, Noel DaCosta. The Portland police are at a murder scene in Anchovy in the east of the parish, where a businessman was found inside his house with bullet wounds this morning. He has been identified as Albert Lindsay, otherwise called Bugsy, the owner of Anna Banana restaurant in Folly Ground, Port Antonio. Preliminary reports are that about 8:30, men traveling on a motorcycle went to Mr. Lindsay's house and called him outside. He opened the front door and was shot. The gunman left the scene on the motorcycle. A neighbor later found Mr. Lindsay's body and alerted the police. The St. Mary police have arrested 4 people in connection with Tuesday's murder of a man in Tanklin, Rockabessa. 46-year-old Arthneil Saunders of Tanklin was shot about 11:40 p.m. as he was about to exit his motorcar outside his house. The police say those in custody include a juvenile and his mother. Following the murder, the police said they acted promptly on intelligence and reports from concerned citizens. As the investigation progressed, several persons of interest voluntarily presented themselves to the police to clarify their involvement. But based on further inquiries, multiple individuals are detained on reasonable suspicion of murder and related offenses. Over the past few weeks, the St. Mary police have been imposing a series of curfews and mounted operations to clamp down on a surge in criminal activities in the parish. Now, the government of Guyana has called for the International Court of Justice to block Venezuela from engaging in electoral activities in the Essequibo region, even as the neighboring countries have a pending border case before the judicial body. The Guyana Foreign Minister says Guyana informed the ICJ that the planned Venezuelan elections are scheduled to take place on May 25 and would inevitably be preceded by preparatory acts, including acts within Guyana's Essequibo region, affecting the Guyanese population and Guyana's sovereignty over its territory. Guyana says in order to preserve its rights, the country is requesting that the court order Venezuela to refrain from any acts within or affecting its sovereign territory, including the region. Venezuela, based on a so-called referendum, has included Guyana's Essequibo region as part of its official map. To end the newscast, here are the main points. Development economist calls for greater investment in security of country's IT infrastructure following Tuesday's island-wide network outage due to vandalism of fiber optic cables. Proposal for a change in the format of the national debate on finance issues ahead of this year's general election has not found favor with the People's National Party. Jamaica Debates Commission reviewing proposal to change finance issues debate to a team event after major political parties give differing opinions. 4 people arrested, including a juvenile in connection with a murder of a man in St. Mary. That is the Midday News on Radio Jamaica. I am Deidre Gordon. Good afternoon.
News on Radio Jamaica. Stay in the know. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
The Midday News was brought to you by KFC's Big Deal. Order for carry-out, drive-through, delivery, WhatsApp, or on the KFC Jamaica mobile app. KFC Big Deal.
Graduation is a milestone worth celebrating. So why stress over finding the perfect party spot? With our platform, you can browse the best venues near you, compare prices, and book in just a few clicks. No calls, no back and forth, just easy, hassle-free planning. Find and book your graduation party venue today. Download the app or visit restaurant.com/graduation now. That's restaurant.com/graduation. For every moment, there's a space. Restaurant.
It's finger licking good. Sports Day, your lunchtime sports report.
Good afternoon, I'm Christopher Scott, and this is your lunchtime sports report, and cricket is where we start. The Jamaica Scorpions at sports time are just one without loss in their regional CWI 4-day clash against the defending champions, the Guyana Harpy Eagles, at Sabina Park. Earlier, the defending champions, Guyana, were bowled out for 339. Kevlin Anderson top scored with 116 but had to retire hurt. Anderson also shared in a 137-run second wicket partnership with opener Matthew Nando, who was the next best batsman with 61. Kemal Savory added 30 runs to his overnight 18 to finish on 48. Dean Smith was the chief wicket taker for the Scorpions with 5 for 68, while Markina Mindley and Tamara Redwood both took 2 wickets each. 5 matches are on today as action continues in the Ray and Nephew Jamaica Premier League. In the games at 3:30, leaders Mount Pleasant FA will take on Waterhouse FC at Draxall Sports Complex, while Humber Lion and Tivoli Gardens will oppose each other at the Effortville Community Centre. Montego Bay United will welcome Harbourview to the Montego Bay Sports Complex at 6 p.m., while in a doubleheader at the Anthony Spalding Sports Complex, the feature game will see Arnett Gardens take on Chapelton Maroons after Racing United battle Dumbeholden in the Curtain Raiser. Cavalier defender Giovanni Lang says it will be business for his team when they battle Inter Miami in the CONCACAF Champions Cup last 16 first leg match at the Chase Stadium in Miami this evening, starting at 8 p.m. Jamaica time. Lang says they have been well prepared for the encounter.
Our preparation is just the same, taking it a match at a time, but this is different opposition. So, as I said, we analyze the game, coach, bring out the tactics, and we have been working on it. And tomorrow, we try our best to put it out there.
That's Cavalier defender Giovanni Lang. They will play the second leg against the same opponents on March 13. Liberty United and Gaze Inn Sports Club will contest the final of the St. Mary FA knockout competition. led by a hat trick from Dorian Hamilton. Liberty hammered Axum FC 6-0. Gray's Inn were also impressive in beating St. Mary's Central Academy 4-1 to book their spot. Lyon manager Paulo Fonseca has been suspended from conducting his match-day duties for almost 9 months after angrily confronting a referee. Fonseca was sent off and pushed his face towards official Benoit Milot during Lyon's 2-1 win over Brest on March 2. In a statement on Wednesday, the French Professional Football League said the Portuguese boss would be barred from accessing the bench, the officials' dressing rooms, and carrying out any official functions before, during, or after matches until November 30. The punishment also prevents him from going to the team's dressing room, pitch, tunnel, and corridors leading to those areas until September 15. Lyon acknowledged the extreme severity of the unprecedented sanction and said they were concerned by the speed in which it was imposed. And finally, the Cleveland Cavaliers beat the Miami Heat 112-107 on Wednesday night to become the first team to book a place in the NBA playoffs. The Heat opened up a 7-point lead in the fourth quarter, but the Cavaliers mounted a late comeback to seal their 12th straight victory. The win means the Cavaliers, who have lost just 10 of their 62 games this season, have assured their place in the postseason, despite still having 20 games left to play in the regular season. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City Thunder are on course to become the first team in the Western Conference to seal a playoff spot after beating the Memphis Grizzlies 120-103 as Shai Gilgeous-Alexander starred for the Thunder with a 41-point performance. And those are your stories and making your lunchtime sports report. I'm Christopher Scott. Have a great afternoon.
That was Sports Day. Your lunchtime sports report on Radio Jamaica.
The time by Grace Good Move is
16 after 12. You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. We have been requested to announce the deaths of Everald Teddishon Thomas, Mr. Teddy, Maurice Origio Winter, Sylvia Agatha Rufus Wade, Jennifer Miss Jen, Lascelles George Wall, Kendrick Fernando Lewin, Ethelyn Hayden, Byron Sinclair Beckford, Red Cap, Becky, Artel George McIndoe, Ruby Mae Tracy, Miss Ruby, Auntie, and Mavis Lutchman Evans. Everald Teddishon Thomas, Mr. Teddy, dead of 42 Love Street in Kingston, died on February 8th. Living children Jacqueline and O'Neill, stepchildren Vanessa, Roxanne, and Junior, 8 grandchildren, sister and other relatives. The body of Everald Teddishon Thomas, Mr. Teddy, leaves House of Tranquility Funeral Home to Fruitful Vale Seventh-day Adventist Church, Fruitful Vale in Portland, on Sunday, March 9 for funeral service at 12. Interment in the family plot, Fruitful Vale. Maurice Origio Winter, late of Stafford Close, Kingston, and formerly of Holy Childhood High, City College, and Quality Academics, died on February 15, leaving wife Veronica, children Kandai, Dwayne, Roman, and Annetta, grandchildren, siblings, and other relatives. Thanksgiving service for Maurice Origio Winter will be at the Boulevard Baptist Church on Friday, March 14 at 10, interment at Meadow Rest. Sylvia Agatha Rufus Wade, Jennifer Miss Jen, late of Mount Friendship, St. Andrew, died on February 13, leaving husband John, 7 children, 18 grandchildren, 3 brothers, 4 sisters, and other relatives. The body of Sylvia Agatha Rufus Wade leaves House of Tranquility Funeral Home to the Church of the United Brethren in Christ Carpenters Memorial, Golden Springs, St. Andrew, on Saturday, March 8 for funeral service at 11. Interment in the family plot, Mount Charles, St. Andrew. Lascelles George Wall, later of 162 C Cypress Drive, Belvedere, Red Hills, died on January 27, leaving wife Nada, 12 children, 22 grandchildren, and other relatives. The body of Lascelles George Wall leaves Emmanuel's funeral home to the Garrison Church of the Ascension of Parkham, Kingston, on Monday, March 17, for funeral service at 10. Interment in the Briggs Park Cemetery of Parkham. Kendrick Fernando Lewin, head of Brayhead in Clarendon, died on January 29, leaving wife Jasmine, children Kevon, Valerie, Colleen, and Karine, 13 grandchildren, 3 sisters, 4 brothers, and other relatives. The body of Kendrick Fernando Lewin leaves Delapena's funeral services Brownstown to the Brayhead Church of God of Prophecy Church in Clarendon on Saturday, March 8, for funeral service at 11. Interment in the family plot, Brayhead in Clarendon. Ethelyn Hayden, lady of Liberty Valley, Brownstown, St. Anne, died on January 18, leaving 5 children, 16 grandchildren, sisters, and other relatives. The body of Ethelyn Hayden leaves Delapena's funeral services, Brownstown, St. Anne, to the Stand Fast Apostolic Church in Brownstown this Saturday for funeral service at 11. Interment in the Brownstown Cemetery in St. Anne. Byron Sinclair Beckford, Red Cap, Becky, late of Whitehall in St. Thomas, died on January 3, leaving dear friend Winsome, 6 children, grandchildren, sisters, brothers, and other relatives. The body of Byron Sinclair Beckford leaves Butty's funeral services to the Morant Bay Seventh-day Adventist Church in St. Thomas this Sunday for funeral service at 1. Interment in the Leith Hall Cemetery. Artel George Mackindo, late of Fonthill in St. Thomas, died on January 31, leaving wife, 6 sons, grandchildren, and other relatives. The body of Artel George Mackindo leaves Butty's funeral service to the Fonthill Baptist Church, St. Thomas, this Saturday for funeral service at 12. Interment in the Red Hill Cemetery. Ruby Mae Tracy, Miss Ruby, auntie, late of Davistown, St. Anne, died on January 14, leaving daughter Melisha, sisters Lorna and Olive, brother Winston, and other relatives. The body of Ruby Mae Tracy leaves Delapena's funeral services, Brownstown, to the Lauriston United Church in Davistown, St. Anne, this Saturday for funeral service at 11. Interment follows in the church cemetery, St. Anne. Mavis Lachman Evans, late of 6 Miller Road, Passage Ford, Gregory Park, died on February 4, leaving 7 children, adopted son, 20 grandchildren, sister, and other relatives. The body of Mavis Lachman Evan leaves House of Tranquility Funeral Home to the Good News Assembly of God, 6B Congreve Park, Bridgeport, St. Catherine, on Saturday, March 8 for funeral service at 11. Interment at Dove Court. This is Radio Jamaica 94 FM. It's 23 after 12.
Me grew up as my granny save her money under her mattress. But at an old time something. That's where I save my money in the bank. And become I want to buy a little house, but also save in a building society. We have to be smart with how we save our money.
So, what if the bank crash?
Well, that's where JDIC comes in. Make I tell you something. With the JDIC Deposit Insurance Scheme, once you save your money in a commercial bank, merchant bank, or building society, your deposit is covered up to a maximum of $1.2 million per depositor per financial institution if the institution fails. All the information that you need is available at jdic.org, and you can follow their social media platform for more information.
JDIC, protecting deposits for you and me.
No frills, just great prices only at Quartz. Shop up to 45% off credit purchases or up to 30% off cash purchases. Get fridges, stoves, smart TVs, mattresses, bedroom or living room furniture today and pay later on 6 to 48 months with Quartz Ready Finance. Plus, enjoy an approved spending limit and shop with ease. No frills, just great prices only at Quartz, bringing value home. Offers end March 23. Conditions apply.
As I raise my right hand and I take this oath to serve and protect to serve and protect you.
Effective leadership has no gender. It is defined by vision, integrity, and the ability to inspire. In observation of International Women's Day 2025, JCF Now shines the spotlight on the leadership of ACP Jacqueline Green Scaife and ACP Charmine Shand. Join us this Thursday on JCF Now and hear how these dynamic women accelerate action as branch commanders navigating the complexities of modern policing in the digital era while striving to create safer communities and balance their own lives. That's JCF Now, Thursday, March 6, 2025, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Radio Jamaica 94 FM.
To serve and protect you.
If you're ready to own your home, the NHD is ready to have the conversation. Are you a homeowner looking to take your property to the next level? We talk about that too. Let's talk housing, financing, and much more with the NHD. Join us every Friday at 9:30 a.m. during the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM for conversations with the NHD. Learn about NHD products and financing arrangements and how the NHD benefits you. We take your calls too on Conversations with the NHD, Fridays at 9:30 a.m. during the hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Conversations with the NHD is brought to you by the National Housing Trust, the key to your home.
The voice of the nation is Radio Jamaica. You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. It's Hotline, where truth comes to live and lies come to die. My name is Orville Taylor. They call me the Man in Black. It's Cross Country Invasion, and Cross Country Invasion 2025 is made possible.
You're listening to GospelTrainLive.com 7 days a week with Brother Victor.
Select, delect. Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited. Live safe, live easy. Access Financial Services. Grow your business with an SME loan up to $20 million. Texaco, star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Science is your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. Honey Bun, taste the magic. And the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union 1977 Limited. It's where service exceeds expectation. And here we are in Santa Cruz, one nation, one family. We're at Camric Hardware, and we're going to be here for the rest of the program until 1 o'clock. We'll be hanging around a little bit after that as well. I'm sure that you know that. So you can still come down here. To our right, we have the Delect people with a whole range of goodies. Also, we have the ATL Group and ATL Automotive in particular. They have a Kia here on display. A nice motor vehicle, nice, clean like a laser picnic book, I tell you. And of course, we have Honey Bun and a nice package, yes, of stuff here. So come down here as well. You know, yeah, maybe we have time. All right, gonna squeeze in a call. 876-926-2178, 926-8631, 926-7615. 888-991-2080. Hold on, it's a Honda? And I thought it's the one that looks, a lie. It is. Oh my gosh, that's okay. We need to take a picture of it. All right. Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Go ahead. Speak to Dr. Taylor.
Yeah, man, talk to me. Yeah, man, go ahead. Turn off your radio. That's why you're not hearing me.
Let me turn it off. Okay,
Turn the
you.
radio off. Yeah.
Yes, it's off. How are you today, sir?
I'm mostly good.
Yes. There's something on my mind that I'm trying to wonder if
I was hearing right or wrong. But when the IC was invited to Parliament, Minister Green addressed Mr. Panton about a certain statement that was made about ask the government. And he replied by saying, I'm happy that was asked. And he explained that sometime they had that the IC had a security concern and that they wrote to the then Commissioner of Police and that the Commissioner of Police assigned a senior officer to deal with the matter. He said that was not done and he subsequently wrote a letter to the Prime Minister and copied it to the...
Yeah, hold on for me a second, my friend. I have to take a quick message. So come.
Salt Jamaica SRL, operators of Texaco Service Station, Star of the Jamaican Road. And the time by Salt Jamaica SRL is now 12:30.
With a Wealthfront cash account, your uninvested cash earns 4% annual percentage yield from partner banks with free instant withdrawals, even on weekends and holidays. 4% APY is not a promotional rate, and there's no limit to what you can deposit and earn. Wealthfront. Money works better here. Go to wealthfront.com to start today. Cash account offered by Wealthfront Brokerage, LLC, member FINRA SIPC. Wealthfront is not a bank. The APY on cash deposits as of December 27, 2024 is representative, subject to change, and requires no minimum. Funds in the cash account are swept to partner banks where they earn the variable APY.
The Land Agency assists landowners to register their land under the Systematic Land Registration Program. Systematic Land Registration is the orderly and methodical way of registering land within a designated project area. For more info on whether your community is covered under the Systematic Land Registration Program, visit nla.gov.jm for a list of all the declared project areas or call 876-750-5263. The National Land Agency. One agency, one goal. To serve you better.
You're now listening to Dr. Orville Taylor, Talk with Substance, on Hotline. Radio Jamaica, active for the good of our nation.
And active for the good of our nation. You're listening to Hotline on Radio Jamaica 94 FM. It's Cross Country Invasion. We are at Camric Hardware in Santa Cruz in St. Elizabeth. I've given it Spanish pronunciation. And it's Cross Country Invasion 2025. I have a call online. Yes, my friend, you're still with me?
Yes, I'm very much here.
Yeah, man, go ahead, please.
Yes, I was saying that when the IC was invited to Parliament, I remember clearly Minister Green asked Mr. Panton to explain ask the government statement that was made by after an incident. I don't remember that those words. Ask the government.
Yes, yes.
Right. Right. And Mr.
Was it Mr. Was it Mr. Panton who said Mr. Christie?
Mr. Christie who said it, but it was
yes.
Mr. Panton who was addressing Parliament at the time when it was mentioned. And Mr. Panton replied that he was happy to discuss it. And he said that he gave an incident of the IC having a security concern. Based on that concern, he wrote to the Commissioner of Police with that concern. And the Commissioner of Police asked a senior police to deal with the matter. And he did not get any response from any action taken. So he in turn wrote to the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness, and copied it to the Minister of National Security. And nothing was done up to the day when that shooting incident happened.
Okay.
And that scenario sounds so profound to me that I am wondering if I'm the only person who it has been on my mind all along. Wondering if those facts are facts as they were purported to be.
Yes.
What what really, what nobody answered, nobody said anything, nobody commented on it as far as I'm concerned. And I'm saying
Yeah.
that's a serious matter.
Mm.
If so many high.
I mean, if you, yeah, I mean, after all, the security of the persons who administer our society,
Right.
right? In particular, our justice system, certainly those persons who are in the Integrity Commission, those agencies, those persons who are sticking their necks out to do things which are in the interest of the public, really ought to have the level of, certainly need to be protected.
Right. I don't know, but you remember what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I recall what you're speaking of. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just thinking that boy, something is not too right there.
I just think that if the request was made for additional security, and then additional security, and it was not given, and then, of course, the worst case or the semi-worst case scenario takes place, then the person who was responsible for that have to accept the blame.
Right.
Plain and simple. Yeah, it's as simple as that.
Saying, since that was said, nobody commented, nobody said anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I wonder. But I'm just saying that we out here, we hear quite a bit, and we listen.
Yeah, yes, but remember though, that that the last polls indicated a certain level of apathy regarding the Integrity Commission. So I suspect that probably is part of the reason why it hasn't taken up a lot of legs, But it's an important point, a very important point. Right, very important point.
Very, I think so.
Man. Yeah, man. Thank you for bringing it up to us, yeah?
Yeah, have a good day.
All right, my brethren. Thank you. All right, good. All right, so we're doing the cross country, right? And last week we were in Green Island for the Sports and Family Fun Day. So we'll come to your caller. All right, and today, Saturday, we're going to be at the Manchester High School in Mandeville. And there is a road show that culminates in the Fun Day. And so it's going to go, let me tell you where we're going to go now. So we're going to do Lionel Town. That's in Clarendon. So between, say, 11:30 and noon. Then we move on to Maypen from 12:30 to about 1:15. Then we go up the hill in Christiana from about 2:30 to 3 o'clock. From Christiana, come down into Santa Cruz. So from 4 to 4:45. And then we go to Mountainside. All right. Right. So that's on Friday, though. Right. So that's tomorrow. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do the road show, right? So we're gonna do the road show. Let me just start again. So that's tomorrow, by the way. So we're gonna be in Clarendon. So that's for Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth. That's Region 2. So we do Lionel Town, we do Maypen, we do Christiana, Santa Cruz, and then we have the culmination in Mountainside. And that's different from the Family Fun Day that I'm talking to you about in Manchester, which will be Saturday. All right, gotcha. All right, that cross country is made possible by a whole range of sponsors. Pepsi meals, your flavor, your rules. Delect Foods, select Delect. Guardian General Insurance Jamaica Limited, live safe, live easy. Access Financial Services, grow your business with an SME loan up to $20 million. Texaco, star of the Jamaican Road. Glacier Mouthwash, distributed by Bridge Distributors. The ATL Automotive Group, driving Jamaica since 1997. The Caribbean School of Medical Sciences, your first stop to success in medicine and health sciences. And Honeybun, taste the magic. And Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, 1977 Limited, where service exceeds expectation. We're here, and you can still come down here. And we're still here. All right, good. All right, let me take a call. All right, anyone who can hear me online, next caller after this one. Name two sponsors. Okay. Hello, go ahead, sir, caller. Go ahead, caller. Yes, my brethren, go ahead. All right. I am not hearing you. All right. Tell you what. While we're here on location here, we are going to be here for the next couple of minutes. We're going to be here certainly until 1 o'clock. And I have two questions to ask you, and then you'll get a prize, but you have to be here, okay? You have to be here to collect that prize. All right, let me see who's on the line. Good afternoon. How are you? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dr. T. Hello?
Yes, how you do?
Fine, you know. Okay, all right, yesterday.
Yeah, go ahead, my friend.
Yes, I just calling to big up the PNP and the JLP or the treat retired civil servants over the years.
Big them up.
Yes. One of my friends called me yesterday, man, so he gave me a little hint of the big increase we're going to get this year. And you want to hear the figures, you get surprised, how big? Yes. Retired person who get 45,000 a month.
Yes.
They will get 1,700 and something more a month. Yeah.
Okay.
Who get over 65,000 a month? They're going to get to 1,700.